What's going on, everybody? How are you doing today? We're just hanging out here at the Magisters, seeing what's going on here with them. You know the deal, folks. We're going to do an audio check, and then we will be on our way. It does not sound loud at all, so let's pick this up a little bit. Does that do better? Get my mouse over here. Hold on a second. We're still learning, you know. Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. I hope you're yeah, that sounds better, doesn't it? Gotta keep talking. Let's see, we're gonna move some stuff. I hope it doesn't get all funky bouncy sounding. Okay, what do we think of that? So I got a new computer desk here, got everything all set up, and did sound horrible. Oh. But yeah, we made some changes to the setup and everything, and we're still trying to get it worked out. Microphone's in a slightly different position, which is better for me as far as seeing things, but yeah, the inputs and all that stuff aren't quite right yet, but I think we're getting closer. But anyway, here we are. I need a drink of water. Oh my gosh! So look at this, 3:30 start time. What the hell am I thinking? Yeah, normally we're a 7 o'clock start, but we're gonna get a little bit early run. Might do a longer stream than we normally do. I've been kind of keeping it in like the 2 to 3 hours thing. This is more of like, you know, a background type thing. I'll highlight some of the important stuff, put it up in shorts so it makes sense. But maybe if you're playing, have this in the background as long, or if you're cleaning your room or working on something that you don't have to have 100% attention to. There you go. Boy, gotta move this back. I'm sitting so close to the screen. It's like craziness. All right, that should be good. I'm standing there in front of the magisters, didn't even realize I had something. What do we got done? I got accelerators done. Okay. All right. So, yes, season 2.2. Let's talk about that. From my previous experiences, I was never a big fan of the seasonal concept. I guess it's better than, you know, the full. Just do an audio check again. The full DLC thing, etc. But whatever. Um, I'm never gonna get sponsored by them because I just keep shitting on them left and right. But when Bungie started doing the seasonal updates for Destiny 2, and they ended up being rather lackluster, it kind of soured me on the concept. So hearing that, you know, just kind of makes me feel a little oof. But I will give it to one of the few things good I'll say about Call of Duty. Their seasonal changes were usually pretty big. They made some big changes and switched directions, and it wasn't just a here's the same game with a couple little add things on it. But so yeah, but so yeah, I didn't know how it felt. You know, I was like, oh, we got a seasonal model. I hope it's not what I think it is. And you know what? This one they kind of pulled this season off pretty well. I think it was a decent story. It addressed an existing issue instead of just popping something out of nowhere. Like, oh no, look, there's a giant ship up there. Where'd that come from? Let's go take a look. Um, the whole Void Vessel, Keelan, Inez was just like out of nowhere. Like, where'd this come from? So tying it in with Daya and Glay's quest, Mama Glay, she still has her old voice lines, so she's still trying to save her daughter, even though her daughter's over there. I don't know, maybe she ain't back yet. Spoiler alerts, by the way. I'm not going to give too much away, but we're also going to be talking about things, so hopefully you've done the story mode by now. But, so let me see. Let's do some bullet point lists here on pluses. Like I said, that it tied into existing content instead of just something popping up out of nowhere. If that's the case, like towards the end of this season, I would like to see some kind of foreshadowing as to what season 3 is going to be instead of just, bomb drop, holy cow, no one expected this kind of stuff, and here we are in a new direction. And this is going strictly off the lore aspect of the game. I think there's a lot of potential here for lore, but they don't make use of it, or at least they haven't. And they did kind of go in that direction with this storyline in this season. So I complained about it before, and they kind of addressed it. So I will kind of tip my hat to them. So congrats on that. One thing I didn't like about the story, and it's not really like this isn't a huge complaint, but it just concerns me, was immediate resolution. So we found out about Sigma Sector, which we've been mentioning before, so we knew about it, but it's been 100 years since we've been there. And then we found people who are trapped in there. And then we find Daya. And then we save Daya. And so far in Sigma Sector, we've only seen the Oblivion guy and a Daya copy. So is this a dead end? Like, is this done? What's going on? It's kind of like I don't know if you're a comic book fan or not, but there's a reason why Batman didn't kill bad guys when he put them in Arkham Asylum. It was so that they could break out and there could be another episode down the road. You got to think that in any functioning society, if you had an institution that was failing to retain its prisoners the way Arkham Asylum is, there would be no way that the funding would keep going through. There would be some serious reviews and questions going on here. But, they do it in order to continue the mythology. So, yeah, I don't know. It just seems like they had a good idea, but I think they took their shot. And I'm hoping that there's more they can elaborate on in this, but I don't know if they can. I don't know if there's really a route to go. It's kind of like the playoffs, You got to get through round 1, but there is a round 2. I don't know if there's a round 2, but so I kind of would have liked to have seen a little more than just the finality of it. Give us an option. Like, I don't want cliffhangers every single season. And yeah, we do need to resolve things, but I don't know. So that's one of my thoughts. Let me know in the chat what you think. One thing that I did kind of like was, okay, so if you're a game designer and you want to upset me, there's an easy way to do that. Give me content that requires me to rubber band, which, if you're not familiar with the term, rubber banding is where you would go here and talk to Alpha, and then you would have to go to Kingston and talk to Ajax. Then you would have to come back here and talk to Aeneas, and then you would go talk to, Dr. Kate, and then you would have to go back to Kingston, and then you could select a mission. And in quite a few instances here, all the people we needed to talk to were all in one group. I think specifically when we went to White Knight Gulch, and Enzo, Bunny, and Glay were all standing there, and we kind of just got to listen in on their conversation. Instead of going to HQ and talking to Enzo and getting his idea, and then going over to Bunny and getting her idea, and then going and finding Glay, and then going back to Enzo and back and forth. We still did spend a decent amount of time running between areas. It was kind of weird when we went to White Knight Gulch and we talked to Glay, and she's like, "Oh, we got to find these records." And you just ran forward, picked up the record, and then you had to go back and talk to Glay. So that got me a little twitchy, but it wasn't as bad as it's been previously and in some other games how horrible it was. But I was at least happy that we were able to talk in groups instead of that. Um, I feel like they spent a little too much time trying to bring people in that we didn't really need to talk to. For instance, when Serena comes back and all of a sudden we get some dialogue from Luna and Kyle, and then they just pissed off and went and did whatever they were doing. Um, I don't know, maybe it was that a flare they're setting up to say, hey, you know, these guys are characters too. You can play them, but yeah, whatever. So yeah, story. I like I said, I gave it a thumbs up. It was refreshing. It was nice to have a new area. It was a very good introduction to a new Descendant instead of just like if you think about it, what was Haley's introduction? It was just like, oh yeah, there's a new Descendant in that area. Maybe she can help. And then it's like, hi, I'm Haley. Here I am sliding down the hill. I'm gonna take a sniper shot. And hooray! Um, I mean, it was kind of cool sliding down the mountain and all that stuff, but not as cool as Serena. Sorry. And also, Haley had no tie-in to the season. There was nothing about her that made her season special. It was just like, here she is. Don't get me wrong, I like Haley, but yeah, it was nice. Nice job of tying in Serena to the existing story as it's happening before us. But yeah, those are my thoughts. And then just a couple of the little issues that I had. Let me know what you think. Excuse me 1 second. We are experiencing the season changes here where I live. So, oh, allergy season is on its way for me. Um, so get used to this sound in my voice, plus probably get worse. But we'll get through it. We'll do our best we can. Um, this is a free to play game, and I don't spend a whole lot of money on it. I do buy the battle passes, but I gotta say, man, this rabbit on my back is one of the best things I've gotten. So, made me happy, and that's why I make money. So, I think it cost me like $10, and I had extra caliper afterwards. But yeah, I purchased enough to get the battle pass, and then had a little extra, and thought, you know what, we're gonna get this rabbit. Anything rabbit themed, we got to go for. So let's take a look at where we stand as far as things. So we have officially unlocked Serena. She is a owned Descendant. We have done virtually nothing on her. Uh, I did pop energy activator into her because I'm going to. That's why I have them. That's what they're saved for. But so on today's list is going to be starting to work out what we're going to do with Serena and get used to her skills, her build, and see what we could do. So there's that. As far as weapons go, we have unlocked 2 out of the 3. I don't consider this an unlock when it comes from the battle passes. So just the 3 weapons that they have there. The Ancient Knight, we are an hour and a half away from getting our final copy that will put our initial plus the 4s, so she'll be maxed out. We have unlocked and crafted the ATAMs, have not used it, have not tried it. And we do have some extra pieces, and I've got the other things tracked, so we're going to be going after that today. And I don't have anything really for this guy. I did get one of these parts through going through normal. See, this is funny. I did not do the campaign on normal. I switched it to hard before I went anywhere. So I didn't do anything in normal. And that's why you'll see some of my numbers are so low. I think I may have done one mission on normal just to see what it was like, and that's where I got this. But yeah, we got a lot of normal stuff to go through. So truly deadly arson beam rifle, we got nothing on. Hour and a half, we're done with this one, and this one's on the plate now. So that's where we stand for those. And I'll tell you what, we'll get right into some activities. It's really nice to see this number, the mastery rank, going up. I was at 119, and I've almost got the big hand cannon, the malevolent. Whatever it is, I've almost got that fully upgraded. So I went up about 20 grand. Between Serena and the other weapons, I'm hoping that gets all the way done. That would be great, but we'll see. So let's talk about Serena, and guess that's the first thing that we're gonna do here today. So I did create a preset for her. Boop, right here, called the Maiden, and we will load that up, and there she is. I do not have a single module on her. I don't have anything, so we haven't even gone through that. She is, as you can see, level 1, no XP at all, haven't done anything. The first thing I want to do is I want to get her to 40. That's partially because of master rank, and then that's also because these numbers here, which are incredibly low, 10, well, we'll say 11. 11k defense, 300 shield, and only 1600 health. They will get better as we progress through the levels. And also we've got her Arche Tuning to work on. But yeah, so let's take a look at what we've got. Now, as far as external components, I'm not really customized anything to her yet. This is the level up process. So I am going to focus almost completely on just survivability until we get up to 40. And then once the skills are unlocked, because I don't even have them unlocked yet, we can actually start taking a look at them and see what directions we want to go. But I got a 2-piece Slayer set, so it's picking up a little bit of defense, there, some HP boost, a little bit of a shield boost, and we get that general rounds capacity. The second set I'm using is the Hunter set to get a little bit of skill cooldown. Once we start unlocking our skills and getting used to them, we might switch all these things out. Don't know whether or not we need to buff the fire based on it, etc. I'll go over my reactor here in a second. Well, let's take a look at my reactor. So I got a cost and cooldown reactor. It is a singularity bonus. And I did put 2 upgrades into it, and we're running 27s and 22.5s. So happy with those. Submachine gun mounted, which is why we're using the old Thunder Cage. Gets us through so many problems. So many new things. But yep, we got that. So let's take a look at Descendant modules. I was able to get not only the original one, but a bunch of copies of these. So we have both of her Transcendent mods. And we haven't even done anything. See that? I did upgrade them fully. So if you look at somebody like, I'll tell you what, we'll go to somebody. Here's Luna. Right. So we'll load Luna up, and we'll do the same thing, and we'll look at hers. So here we are. You'll notice that I have not spent any effort on Singer's Mercy or Nimble Footsteps. I did do Noise Surge. And Aggressive Melody is up here loaded, but I haven't spent anything on it. It's because I'm not sure which direction I want to go. The Noise Surge definitely makes a lot of sense, but these other things, I'm just not sure about it. And until I get enough playtime under my belt with them, I'm not willing to spend the 5 million gold and the 500k Kyber to advance them all the way up. However, with Serena, we did do that because they have pretty distinct differences, and looking at it, they're kind of divided between a solo play style and a group play style, and both of which seem to have enough importance or enough applications that I went ahead and just bought both of them. So we got both of those up there. We paid a heavy price. We are down to just about 19 million in gold. I still have some of those mark for arrests if things get too bad, but I don't think they will for right now. But we are going to put together our let's level up and get access to all this stuff build. So I am not going to be doing solo, but I'm going to go ahead and load this Divine Surge. You know what? Let's unequip that real quick, and I want to point something out. If you look, I'll let her talk. You know, when you look at that intro, man, sure does look like she's flying around, not floating. But hey, we'll get back to it. So she has Sacred Flame as a skill, which just inflicts damage. That is singular. Then she has Ascension, which reduces the gravity and lets her fly. So that is also singular. And then we have Soar, which is Dimension, which you shoot up into the air and hurt things around you. It's kind of like a reversed Iron Man. And then we have Redemption, which is when you use on the ground, it removes all debuffs. And when used in midair, it's Redemption's Judgment to yourself. You can look over there, you get additional AoE damages and such. I will not be afraid. So, I think I went too far on that. Yeah, we're going to have to listen to it again, sorry. Are we going to get that mace that's in her hand, by the way? Because she's got an awesome spiked mace there. You can see her hold it up in the air, and then she's holding it there. Anyway, but yeah, so then you have this final one, which is Dimension. So 2 dimensions and 2 singulars. And then, of course, your passive skill is Divinity. Just air attack increases, and etc. So, that is why we went with the singular reactor. Because when we take Divine Surge and pop this sucker in there, you'll see we got singular, dimension, and then all of a sudden, oh wait, I gotta save it. Boop, there we go. Divine Surge becomes a singular activity skill. So that's pretty cool. We are losing the AoE effect, but I want to give these a try out. So that is why we are running a singular. We are going to, for the first thing, oops, sorry. We're going to drop off midair maneuvering. If you wonder why I have so many of these, like this one only has 1, this one has 9, and then this one has 10, some of it was a bit of a mistake, but most of the time this was just fitting things in the early days, and once you have some upgrade to it, I haven't found a way to get rid of them yet. So there are quite a few where I have only a couple, and that was just fitting them into different builds at not quite their full power. So you'll see this a lot on the focuses, where I got some that are half and then ones that are full instead of moving the half ones up. But yeah, that was just building. Okay, so anyway, first off, we got double M's here, which is great. Let's see which wonderful modules we can dump in there for that. Don't know if that's going to come up yet or not. Hmm. So cooldowns are always good. Um, yep, cooldowns are always good. There's also a possibility for damage. Power increase. Technician might be dropped in there as well. So, we changed it from a dimension, so we can't do that one. Okay, so first off, Nimble Fingers is pretty much going to be a standard module to put on anybody. Oh, hang in there, Chris. I get the bad weather. That's coming my way tomorrow. So, best of luck to you, man. So yeah, we got the Nimble Fingers here, and not sure what our MP is going to be and whether or not skill cost is going to be that important. And I wonder how much cooldown we're actually going to need. So I'm going to hold off on that. Um, but let me show you what I like to do when I am first building a those first tryouts, right? So I like to put a focus on whatever arche they are. So in this case, we're going to put a focus on fire. And we're going to drop it in there. Like I said before, I did put the activator on, so we got 80 slots. Um, so yeah, I like to put the focus on there, whatever arcade type they use, just because when skills are unlocked and used, um, we'll see what it does. It does offer a little bit of cooldown, but that firepower modifier is really nice. So we'll see. The next thing that I like to put on there is yeah. Sorry, I was thinking off to myself. We look for HP and defense. So we're going to go for the increased right here. So we got an increased defense and an increased HP. These are just to help keep us alive. We don't have a whole lot of defensive numbers. I think it was 10, almost 11, I think. So that 160 will be good, but the HP percentage, we're not in that good a shape as far as HP goes, but that will get better. Um, we got 23 spots left over. Here is another good one that I like to crutch on in the beginning, and that is HP Collector. Not only do I crutch, some of them, sometimes I keep this just to get some HP whenever you kill somebody. There's no chance on this. Anytime you kill something, you're gonna get 9%, and it's a 2-second cooldown. And this is a mobbing type game, so there's always stuff to shoot in the face. So it works out well. And that leaves me with 8. And to be honest, we may not get too crazy about anything else. Just because anything we put in there is going to be very low. But this also works out because we're using so many blue mobs that we only have battle and support tech. Could put something like drive shaft so whenever I roll, but I'm not going to be rolling. I'm a up type character. I think that'll work for right now. It's very basic, but it does give us some survivability. So we'll save this. I'm not even going to name it because this literally is just free work. So these are better. Shield has not really done anything, but we are at 28,000 now when we were at 10 something. And we have 5,000 instead of the 1 point something K. So that should give us quite a bit of survivability. We're not going to go out there and, we're not doing 400 dungeons or we're not going to be doing Abyss fights here with her right away. But yeah, so this is good. We're set. We got a gun that's going to carry us through. Increased our stats enough to keep us alive. And as far as leveling up a character, the place I like to do that the most is we'll go over and we'll do ourselves a special operation. I do have a ton of XP bonuses and stuff. Like, I got a 30 on a 5. We might go ahead and click on this. Why not, right? I got 30 of them. What else am I going to use them on? So our XP will go faster. And the other thing that I want to do is I'm really not going to focus on any other weapons. So we're going to take some of these guns that I have that we just got. There's that Malevolent. She's at 35. And we've got this right here, Ancient Knight. So we're going to equip that one. And we're also going to equip this one. Because we are going to be able to upgrade our weapons at the same time. This is what we use if we have to shoot somebody. Otherwise, we're going to be holding this one to try to get as much proficiency as possible. And I don't know what route I'm going to go on these guns yet. So I'm not too crazy about popping a module. However, pretty much every gun's going to have these two guys right here on it. And usually you'll have the better concentrations, better insights. This, I was just testing out these multis to see how well they work, and I don't understand it yet, so we'll take those off. I did put an activator on this thing so we can go up a whole bunch more. Let's drop a weak point sight on there. 64, so we've got quite a bit of good. We'll go ahead and put some sweeping squad on there as well, and now we're at 80, so that's good enough. Again, I'm not going to name this because this is just a real basic setup, but you know what? We've got these 3. Actually, these 5 are usually something that you always see on a gun. So there's value in popping this on here so we can spin these sections real quick. And then we can get into the meat of what we're going to do. So that one is there. And let's see, what do I have on this? Pretty much the same thing as you can see. Rifling, reinforcement, action, reaction. Weak point sight, expand charge. I've still got quite a bit. Was trying this one out to see what it would do, but I don't know yet. She's already got toxic on her, as you can see from the green. But yeah, to put in these M sights here, it already came with one, which was great, so we're good there. Don't really need to put anything into this because we're not at the testing point yet. So there is value in spinning these guys as fast as possible. So we will go ahead and use one of our 36. Good Lord, dude. A pack rat. Weapon XPs. And now, hi Kate. How you doing? We're going to go here. Oh, wait. Yep, okay. We're going to go here. And we're going to go normal. And we're going to go to the fortress. Now, normally I would like to do hard, and I would do Sterile, but they moved it. They did this one, which, I don't know, maybe it's worth it doing that. I do not like this. Far too much platforming, and it takes too long to get from one place to the other as compared to Sterile. So, I mean, I'll do it if I have to, but as far as I'm concerned, this blows. Let's go into the hard one here. I mean, why not? We'll anger the our public friends here. Load it up quick. It's a good chance there's going to be a bunch of Serenas in here. And we'll look at our team makeup and see what we can do. Yep, doesn't surprise me. 3 Serenas and then a Ness. So a Ness is going to be putting in some work here, but that's okay. Level 26. Let's see what we can get on here. Oh, hey, what are you doing down there? All right, if you're going to be there, I'll come over this way a little more. Alright, there we go. Start unlocking some skills. She's got a wide range. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, that scared me. Thought that was the, Oh, look at that. We're already level 7. Unlocked everything. Okay, it's much faster than I thought. Let's give it a try. Pretty long cooldown. Okay. Well, we're already level 9. Worked pretty good, actually. I think I might have overshot that a little. Guy's very angry. I kind of wondered why he was putting it to me so well. Okay, we'll keep doing this as long as other people are. Malevolence up to 36. Ancient Knights up to 6. Let's go ahead and put the Knight on. I do not have this gun ready to go, so as you can see, ain't doing anything. We did get a level 7 out of it, though. Doesn't do much. Oh no, our Inez is down. You guys up here are not good friends. Level 16. We are moving along. So I kind of stopped using Thunder Cage, but man, I miss it. Look at me. It's gonna take a while to learn that aim. Okay. What's the range on this? Uh-oh. I've been playing with my skills too much. There we go. Seems like there's a lot going on. Game system getting a little bogged down. threw a grenade in there. A lot more shields in this one. Nice, dude. Tell you what, that has some definite bad situation evac feelings going on. You know, come right on top of me. There we go. Why for you keep dying? Oh, it's nice that it doesn't, dude. It's nice that it doesn't screw you up and make you plant that stuff on like a wall when you hit it. Kind of ricocheted off it. I'm surprised the Ness is sticking around. Just kind of getting ignored. Okay, we are again low on HP. There we go. What does that use? A whole lot. Wow, that hit him hard. And, oh. Wow. Inez paying it back. Thank you, sweetie. Level 4 sword. That's what I'm talking about. Die. Well, my first death on... Well, it wasn't a death. I did get picked up. Drop those shields. Oh, good shot. Looks like you can't change that once you throw it, though. Uh-oh. They're breaking everything. Tried to save you, Inez. I'm sorry. Oh, we're not having fun at all, are we? Come get me. Thank you. That was close. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's the boss. That's why. Holy crap, man. Everybody's dying here. Thing's got shields. And let it go for a little bit, right? Oh, did you find him? That was weird. Got one bullet left in there. It's gonna be rougher, guys. Hitting extra buttons here, man. I'm so excited. Whoa, hey, buddy. Nice. Yeah, it's going to take a little while to get that aim right. Uh-oh, he stuck me, didn't he? Whoa, buddy, I am sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh, I guess I should kill this guy. Get him? Okay, good. Skadoosh. Oh, got a grenade on my head. I think there was two, actually. Did not see that coming in and paid the price. Oh, don't die, teammate. Oh, man. And I died. Yep, there we go. First death. Can I move? Oh, these bad guys. Holy crap. That was unfortunate, wasn't it?
Watch out, Descendant. The enemy is launching another offensive.
Does that work on him? Wouldn't know because I flew right over top of him. Yeah, I ain't gonna knock him back, but he tried to swing at me. Only level 30. Well, we did die, which is unfortunate, but it's going to happen. All right, let's go back to Albion and gather our thoughts. Oh, what's up, Chris? Just unplugged my headset. Horrible. I can still talk to you guys. There we go. Unfortunately, as a PlayStation player, in order for me to be able to talk to people in-game and talk to my capture card, I have to have a special cable that connects into the controller and into the capture card, which then goes to the computer. It's just a whole mess. So I got unnecessary cables, and that sucks. Okay, so we got a little bit of time under us. Not enough though, so we're gonna have to keep doing this. Yeah, we can definitely. I think we'll keep both of these, so we may slot the Cerulean, the Rutile, and probably an Alamandin up here. HP Collector is probably not something I'm going to keep on her once I get her built up sufficiently enough. What are our stats looking like? 7 and 30. Oh, eBay. I don't feel like I should have been taking that much of damage, but whatever. All right, same activity, and we're going to do it one more time. I'm going to try the normal one, and let's see how quickly we get through there. Stacker for health, yeah. All right, that's 24 seconds. What's up, game? Game lied. Took 29. Want a refund? We're not even an hour in and I'm already out of water. Oh my. Kind of creepy. Ghost green, ghost green. Just gonna do that because I'm probably more likely to blow myself up on it. How did I get over there? Doesn't look like it does all that much damage though. See some oh wow. See some numbers. Come through, guys. I don't know, 26. It's doing enough. Try to go over here.
Damn it. The Volga's closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers.
Nope.
Must be stopped.
Killed too many people. Or did that way too late. We got 4 left. Hey guys. Good shot. Alright, step in there. I like the little drum beats I'm hearing from my teammates. It's not as long. Oh, sorry. It's not as long as I would like. I'll blow that up since it's right beside me. Is there a way to make it longer? Well, you can definitely make it shorter, can't you? Not a skill to use uphill. Much better.
Doesn't seem like they're just trying to hold on to their Kuiper. They seem intent on driving out Albion forces completely.
Lepic and I are not working well together. It's a shame because I use the used to use Steriland for gold. It's a great place to work on gold. But they've done took it away. I guess worst case scenario, I could start. Yeah, cool. 26, 35. Does not last very long, so we definitely need to work on some durations, right?
It would be a huge tactical loss if we surrendered our resources to the enemy. We must defend the supplies at all costs.
Oop. I think I've gotten 2 of these so far, this Malevolent. Is this thing loaded or maxed yet? Very soon. Nope, not today. Well, today, but not right then. And again, I've got nothing on this gun, so... There we go. Definitely not, yep, do not use uphill. Holy cow.
We must stop them before we suffer even greater losses. I'm counting on you, Descendant.
One-shotted Tormentor, huh? Oh my gosh. Definitely not all that familiar with auto rifles. Oh, Lepic. It's actually a pretty good use. Am I in here with him? I was.
Damn it. The Volga's closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
Nope, no skill. Oh. Missed. Oh, he was trying to get traction grenaded. What are we doing? Look at that, 190. Moving through. What the hell? Okay, so that does work good on the shield douchebags. Not so good on bosses. Well, there's all sorts of bad stuff happening up here, isn't there? What's even happening?
Damn it. The Volga's closing in is one that took out a lot of our soldiers. It must be stopped.
Oh, he disintegrated. That was gross. Just seems like it's taking a while. I'm too used to just spraying and inezing my way through this. It's taking quite a bit of damage up there. Uh-oh. Well, this should be fun, huh? Yep, definitely can't do it uphill. Little freeze frame action going on there. Whoops. That kind of takes me away from the objective, you know?
They seem intent on driving out Albion forces completely.
Oh, she's about to blow. Mission failed. 36, huh? Alright, where we stand? That one's done. 24. Okay, so what we're going to do is... I can't get any more points for this gun. So we are going to switch her out for... nothing. Because apparently we're going to head back to Albion instead. Everybody gets Serena. Except for you, Balby. Get out of here. Oh. Okay, so let's switch you off to here. And I'm hoping between... we should get about 20,000 for this. Roughly the same, 20 to 30, depending. It's going to be close, you know? It's going to be close. We're already 36, almost 37, but you do get the big chunks when you get to there. All right, let's switch gears here for just a second. And we will go back to this guy since it's 40. Like I said, some of these things are always going to be on there, so we're going to go ahead. I have been saving these guys up. So I got 28, plus I'm still cooking them. So we will go ahead and do that. But like I said, we don't get any points for that anymore. So we'll have to work on that later. As far as weapons goes, probably put all 3 of them on there and go into that same activity with Miss Freyna. And she'll get most of that cleared all by herself. What are our options here today? Is that Magister Lab? Oh, hell yeah, Magister Lab. Not a whole lot of points, 198, but it'll be enough. Good XP bonus, too. And so quick. Usually do 1 or 2 of those support requests to get the bulk of the XP out of the way, and then I'll finish it off with a couple of these special operations. But you also do run into an issue because a lot of people do the same thing. It's not like a secret, and that's something special. But you are getting a lot of people who don't know how to use a Descendant. I'm one of them. Going into those missions. So it's a little rough. Why is this taking so long? Thank you. It's Magister Lab, for goodness sakes. Just us? Yeah, we're going to Thunder Cage through a lot of this, apparently. It's actually alright because the big bonus to the XP as far as... Whoa. Um, as far as weapons, doesn't come until you get to the end. So, as long as we got the gun in our hand... I don't even know what I was aiming at there. Uphill and upstairs. Not the best attack, right? Let's see if we can pull this off here. That was a pretty good one. Doesn't crawl up like your poisons can do, you know? Definitely going to take some getting used to. Alright, other Serena, let's do this. I had Abel at... Here in a little while, Serena's going to hate me. Yeah, we kind of missed that one, but that's okay. Oh, guy's second back there. Alright, just a few more. Alright, good luck, other Serena. Never has a shield. He says as his shield just evaporates. Hey, that's alright. Come on now. What's in the air? Doesn't seem to work too well on those. Maybe if you hit them right, it does. Okay, it kind of works. Follow the lines. Did not switch guns, like an idiot. But we hit 40, so there we are. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Okay, so for Descendant modules, like I said, certain things we're definitely going to keep. These two. So we're going to put Civilian right there. And it gives us a little bit of space, but we're not going to fill it up right away. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's restart this. Hopefully we get another little better of a run there. I don't know why Magister Lab only has 2 people. It's usually a given for Magister Lab to be full. It's usually so quick.
Oh, man.
That's stuck in the wall. It's kind of goofy. Whoa.
My shield falters. Oh no.
You guys okay up there? Somebody left. Let's just make the ground all glowy and see how that works for us. Our damage isn't quite there yet, is it? Oh, hi. Oh my gosh, right in the middle of everything. Go away. Oh, come on. A little tired of getting knocked down here. Uh-oh. All better. Okay. Yeah, the HP collector's paying off dividends here. You can do anything or no? You just... Ugh. That's pretty cool. This. Oh my gosh. Do the spinning wings. Yikes. Where are you guys? What are you doing? Birthday cake is a piece of shit. Mm. Okay. That guy is tanking the hell out of those flames. Alright, now we just got to make sure we're holding the gun. Let's do this one. A new item lost and found. I'm full up already? Good lord. I don't have my dog with me, that's why. So we're up to level 20. Okay, let's get out of here. So it messaged me several times to tell me that I needed to make sure I put my dog back on because they got rid of the dogs when they gave us a second one. Apparently, I did not. Oh, he is there. Why aren't you deleting stuff then, dude? Is it all guns? Oh, hey. My junk filter broken. What have I done? That's why, huh? That one little change. 123 guns. So I switched my junk filter so that it'll get rid of it's getting rid of a bunch of stuff. But yeah, so it would appear as though we did that. Let's see if I screwed this up. These are actually we might have to tone this down, make sure I didn't do this wrong. Not that I expect a bunch of stuff to be in there, but let's see. Let's do all. There's a whole bunch of crap. Okay. Yeah, it becomes overwhelming when you're doing the Sigma sector because there's just so much junk dropping out of the... Oh my gosh. Crap is everywhere. Okay. Oh my gosh, you know what? If I just do it, will you stop blinking at me? There. Whatever. Just go away. Okay, thank you. 27. I think we're going to hit it, folks. This is barely moved. 18 and 27. Yeah, we should be good. We've mastery rank 29. Not that it matters, because you don't really get anything for 29, but it'd be nice to hit. Gotta admit, though, Magister Lab's kind of making me feel bad here. Nobody doing these things. Let's see if we can get another 15. Roughly 15 in there, and then we'll stop with the leveling for now, at least. We're going to try it again. Guess with everybody getting the new stuff, there's no more Inesses and Freynas willing to run through those. We got a Valby. An Uwu Valby.
My shield's vulnerable. Oh no.
Get some Valby. Remember, we can't do it upstairs. We can do it off the stairs, though, apparently. Like an idiot. Try this again. There we go. We're learning, folks. We're learning. Oop. It's going to turn and shoot him and then fell right off. Oh, we're going toe to toe. Good job. Interesting with the downward arc versus the upper. Oh, she's having trouble rendering. Little guy. Oh, come on, I was through. It's not bad for not having anything in it. I don't want to do that when you're getting targeted. And there we go, 24 and 28. And 28 here, too. $9,000. Definitely got the space for it. You making faces at me now, Chris?
Here I go.
Ow. So it doesn't work on bosses as far as the knockdown, but yellow bars are definitely not too thrilled about that. 7. Where's that guy going? So what's the effect of soaring? Wonder what the effect of soaring inside of a closed building was. Oh, poor timing. That works pretty well, at least on him. $2,000. Don't want to run this anymore. Oh, got one more time, and then it should be done-duns. Two area bonuses for flight. I was unaware as well. So in preliminary usage, again, I haven't put a lot of effort into it, but I don't know. Question: I'm not an assault rifle kind of guy here. Not big on the ARs. It's getting the job done, but I guess once we build it up, she'll be a little bit better. I just figure, boy, when you get 4 of us in here, there's all sorts of craziness, isn't there? Here's how I add to it, right? It's awful bright. Do it too. How we doing? Under 1,000. Should get it here very shortly. There it is. Alright, we'll finish this mission. Oh my gosh, is it really going to tell me that every time? Jeremy, no! Got him. This is a bit much. Oh my goodness. And look like it's doing too much. Yeah, 14, not impressive. Where's Jeremy? And Majestic. Alright, you gotta wait for that explosion to go away. Okay, well that's horrible. Into the light, huh? A collection of Ironheart particles. Did that too? Wow, she's super close on she is super close on that next upgrade. Okay. Been a long time since I've come over here. Holy cow. Alright. Mastery rank up. Damn, girl just shows up and now she's going in there. So look at that. And we still got a little bit of room to grow. Not much. We still have another gun to get. They usually give you about 20, 25, 30, 20 to 30. So these two will finish up. Not much more. Maybe get to 20,000 between the two of them. Maybe 25. So we should end up somewhere around like I don't know, like 50K. Once we get um, the last gun, the truly deadly arson, which we've done very little towards. But anyway, okay, so that was definitely a checklist. We got a little bit of time with her. Yeah, whatever. Uh, she seems, it's kind of nice that she is completely different. Like Inez is not all that much different than like Bunny and Freyna. Um, but to have a character, shield recovery in combat. I don't really care about the deceive, but you know what? We'll keep it just for now. Okay, so not bad, sister. Not bad at all. It's awesome. So we'll definitely stick this. We'll keep that increased defense on, and then we'll start looking at different options as far as a build. This will still carry us for a little bit, but she's going to keep getting stronger, and we'll rely less on the HP and start filling in some of these other slats or stats here. But tell you what, I'm going to take a quick break. I just want to get a drink of water, so it won't be too long. And then we're going to get back on, and we're going to head to our next task. And we're going to talk a little bit about Arche Tuning. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. See, told you it wasn't going to take long. I was just thirsty. Okay. So I saw this the other day. Somebody's name was up there. I'd been on the other end of it, putting one of those silly service requests in, and I was told that my name showed up on the board. I was like, really? Didn't even realize it. Yeah, but this little screen back here. Get out of the way, Eckert. which looks almost exactly like when you talk to him. But yeah, it shows a name up there. So if you're ever running by this thing and you see somebody's name in there, their name goes on that side, and then it tells you the status on this side. Just interesting, I thought. This was a great idea that had no point or purpose. There's nothing in the game that you can do the support requests for that really require help. So it's just kind of one of those people had to ask, you know what I mean? Nobody's asking because, you know, I don't need help. You can do it yourself. But anyway, I just wanted to talk about that because we were running past it. So we got some stuff in here. Coins. Ooh. Aren't you fancy? Where that came from? Where's that from? Completing covert operations. I didn't realize I can get those from the... Oh yeah, I guess every time you do 120 minutes. I have no life outside this, so how do you put a request in anyway? That is a good question. So what you have to do is you can go, to any one of these places and you start a mission. Once you start it, for me it's a start button, but basically you hit the menu and you have the option to do a support request. Are you in game right now, Chris? I know you said you had bad weather, so not sure if you're in there or not. We are going to switch over to Miss Glay. Oh, look, there's names. Here, see, that's what I'm talking about. Go, people are doing it. And if we come in here, they're gone already. I guess they showed up while I was switching. But yeah, they don't last long, apparently. But yeah, see that? You'll see their names. I don't know why they're still up there, and it's not choosable. But I can do that real quick. Boop, boop. I've done this quite a bit on character before. We'll do this real quick for you, Chris, before we talk about Arche Tuning. Wow. Yep. It just, you start it, you do this, and you go over to the game menu, and you can do a support request. And it gives you a 20-second countdown in case no one answers. You become kind of like a short-term team. So, like, once you're done with this, you know, it's not like a party invite. You don't do anything beyond that. But this one is actually, I think so, maybe. With all the people here, it might start a brand new instance. But yep, that's how you do it. Abort mission. Okay. I do like and unlike the fact that they stick the vaults. Because it was a pain in the butt to find them, but at least it was something, you know. But yeah, it's nice that it shows you where you can load in and whether or not you actually want to go to it. Well, I got a lot of code breakers. Holy cow. I don't use them anymore. Once you get to a certain point in your first Descendant career, you're going to find they're not as useful as they used to be. just because you don't need to open them that much anymore. Especially since they started giving away a lot of those materials in events and stuff. You know? Like they just, you get a catalyst every day for playing for 120 minutes. Which, by the way, you could just turn it on and walk away.
Go on, I'm waiting.
All right, there's that. Boop. Final copy of the Ancient Knight. That is at 5:30 p.m. 5:27 actually. Yeah, we're gonna make more of these. We're got 28. We got a bunch of these to spend. Not too many. I mean, we've been putting them in there, but this is getting a little low. Normally, when this gets down to about 15 is when I start to worry. Be like, hey, maybe you should go farm some of your patterns that drop this. So we're at that point. But, okay. Let's go do this real quick. That was the last copy of that gun I need. I put in a bunch of work to get all those materials. So this was the first one that will max up. First impressions of it, not so much. Not trying to be mean, but never been a fan of that gun type. I'm gonna do it anyway, but and mine isn't the best. Again, I just kind of popped the sucker in there. Where'd it go? It's not there. There it is. Barely know what it looks like. My options are kind of weak. This one's nice. It's not max, but it's nice. We could spin this a few times, see if we can get something better. I mean, that's definitely better. We like them gold perks, though, don't we? With 2 materials and 10k, this ain't bad. Never had a use for weapon change speed. Point damage isn't bad. I don't know if I need that chill attack. That's a max perk, too, by the way. I'd love to see this in a different color. Yeah, I think this thing's got fire built into it, so if I'm not mistaken. New weapons, you don't know enough about them. Where you at? You're up here, right? I don't have anything on it, but I guess it doesn't have fire built in, does it? That's because of what my little drop is there. It does. There you go. See, it's got a built-in fire attack. So that's just dumb. And to be honest, putting up, even more of a yeah, I mean, even if this said fire attack, I don't know if I'd really want it on there. Yeah, it would be nice to have more fire, but yeah. All right, well, these 2 we're gonna keep. If I can make this gold, I don't really care what's the last thing. Okay. I said gold. I don't know if I used up all my luck on my last dagger, but I am not having a good time. I don't see myself using an AR on him. Not having a good time with the readjustments. Really? So this is interesting. I've never liked this. this perk. Um, the ones that give you the specific attacks versus the Legion of Darkness or Legion of Immortality. Um, just because in the effort of gameplay, I mean, everything I pulled the trigger I hadn't shot just went down. It's yeah, there's like some of the yellow bars and the bosses and stuff, but to be honest, I mean, really, I never really had enough of a problem with a specific set of enemies that this was warranted. Now, with the Void Purge and having different, um, I don't know. Okay, so there's the Legion, Immortality, Truth, and Darkness, and then the Colossus. So since there's two out of the three are Legion, I'm just going to call it Legion. Divisions, I don't know what the hell they are. But anyway, groups of Vulgus never really mattered to me. And I didn't feel like there was any content that they currently had that cared. Everything just fell down in what I considered to be a timely manner that I didn't feel like I needed to get extra bonus to. But with Void Purge, that's kind of it's kind of made these a little bit more relevant. Um, that being said, I still haven't put one on a gun specifically to use it, but I remember when I was doing the early 20s, I was re-rolling a gun and it got, I think it was the Order of Truth. And I used that and it did actually help, but that was the only instance that it did. You had to have extra damage against all of them. I think it'd be kind of neat that you could, like here, I've got this Legion Immortality. Can I get a purple and a blue one at the same time? I mean, I know they're the same perk over here, but that would be nice to have if they open that up. But I think we're gonna let these go because again, I can't get behind it. It's not enough, and especially on this gun. Eh. Okay, well, we're gonna keep the Immortality one, I guess, huh? Toxic critical hit rate. All right, we're gonna leave it there. Not sure what the crits are in this gun. We'll check that in just a second. The only thing I would do, possibly switch this out for firearm attack, but I don't want to spend the money's getting a little low, and yeah, so we're gonna leave it at that. But that'll be good enough, at least for testing purposes. Let's actually take a look at that. I don't want to go that route. Details. What is your critical hit rate? Wow. It's wonderful. It's not a gun that does too many crits. I mean, 3.4%. There's worse, but I get extra from the weapon. I don't know. Might have to revisit that, see if the 15.2 is worth keeping. Just doesn't look like a gun that's too much on the crit side. I don't want to do that. See, we got 11 here. Plus the 15.2 on that one as well. So, yeah. Anyway. Okay. So, let's talk. One thing that I wasn't too thrilled about with this update was I was able to pretty much carry the same Descendants with the same loadouts from one season to the next. It didn't require that much of an adjustment. For Tormentor, from Defiler to Tormentor, I changed two modules on the gun, just took the electric damage off and put toxic damage. I've killed him. I faced him 3 times, killed him twice. The one time I ran off the map like an idiot. And then that was during his enrage phase, so he had the little laser things going off. And I tilted myself, so I kind of got a little anger at myself for falling off the edge, and that just ruined that whole run. But the other two times, one was a minute, the other one was like a minute and 3 seconds. So just first going in there, we got to figure it out. We got to learn it. But I kind of wish that they had changed enough things in the setup that from one season to the next that I couldn't just bring the same things I was doing. I'm just doing the same thing I was before. And I don't know if that's because of weapon cores or what, but that was a little meh. I was a little perturbed. Wanted them to make me think. But they added this Arche Tuning thing, and I am familiar, not familiar with this kind of concept. As far as games goes, customizing your character, again, I always mention it. Gotta stop talking about them, but being a Destiny 2 player, um, there were certain items that you could put on your character. You could arrange them and select different, I don't even remember what they were called, but there was some customization as to what you had as far as your super and your secondary weapons, like your charge things. So there was a little bit of adjustment and quote unquote tuning that you could do in there. Used to get a relic like every season. You'd have to build it up and then you could put different things into it. But that honestly was kind of more similar to the inversion reinforcement than it is this. So I kind of went into this understanding the concept, but not familiar with it, if that makes sense. And I've seen a lot of times, a lot of posts and stuff where people are saying that this is basically just directly copied from Diablo 4. That is a game I did not play, so no help there. But I kind of understood what was going to happen here, but I didn't know what to expect. And I have to say, overall, I'm pleased with the way Arche Tuning, at least at these early stages, looks. So I've been doing Glay in the Sigma sector almost exclusively. Her and I did quite a few runs with Ines, but we did switch to Glay just to see how she's still performing. And I'm at 35 as far as that. Apparently, it goes to 40. So, and I thought to myself, what's this Arche Tuning going to be? Are you going to be able to like totally max out characters? What's the amount of difference you're going to see? Um, is it just going to be able to kind of mop up maybe a little bit of a problem? Like, let's say my cooldown is just a little bit too shy. This way I could do it. And here is, I've only got one, but here is my map that I have chosen so far with Glay. Now, as much as I can gather from this, well, first off, let me say this. If you do a full reset, all of these that you've used just go back over here. So you don't lose anything for doing a reset. You just, I have 34 of those, I could put, it'll give me 34 back and I can start an entirely new path. So there's no material cost, there's no penalties, there's no nothing. Um, and also, if you select one, you can reset just one, and that'll put that one back into your inventory. I think, yeah, like you see, I can't do this one because there's things connected to it. But I can do, like this one, I should be able, no, I can't. Um, like I can take this one away. As long as it's not creating the path and integral to the path, you can remove certain ones. You can do those individually. Like let's say I think, you know what, I don't want this. Well, I can take it off. It just pops the one back over here. And I can put it wherever I want. Um, Obviously, the gold that you see around the corner are your real high points. You got mitigating income damage. You've got max HP. Your enhanced skill power, your skill cooldown, your firearm attack, and then your enhanced multi-hit. Now, I haven't quite figured out multi-hit yet. So I kind of headed that way, but I'm not doing it. Because this is Glay and my cooldowns and my skill points, I've got those things set the way I need them. I was able to just pretty much focus on output for damage. And what I've found is, like I said, the gold ones, you should pick at least one. Sometimes you can get two, you can almost get three, but you should be able to get two. Pick the ones that matter to you, the ones that go best with you. In this aspect, there's technically no wrong way to do this because all this is doing is augmenting your character to your play style and patching up holes or making a couple things better. It's not like this is going to make or break you. Yeah, these ultimate ones will definitely, have an effect on the horizon, but it's not going to be like, oh man, this character sucks, but then I got enhanced firearm attack and now it's the most awesome. No, these are going to be like minor little nudges in the right direction. If you look here, I'm just getting a 13% for firearm and explosive. Technically, they're the same thing. It's just the explosive is strictly for excuse me, launchers. Um, this advantage affinity damage, I believe this deals with like when you're doing pierce or crush or burst. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what it is. And then everything else is pretty much, understandable here. Um, but yeah, like I'm saying, there's no real wrong answer, but there are some wrong choices. For instance, here I came down and I got the health, right? So if I want to put another spot in, I can go here to this health and get another 1.8%, or I can go here and get 2% on max shield on Glay, who doesn't have a shield. So I could do it, but it's kind of dumb. Like it's not going to help you at all. That's just a wasted spot and a wasted 2%. Do I need this extra 1.8% HP? I don't know, but obviously it's a better choice here. So, like I said, there's no wrong way to do this. It's however you want for your character, but make some smart choices. Looking at here, so I'm at 34 out of it. I'm at level 35, so I got 5 more coming. So I was looking at this earlier and I was thinking, okay, if I come over here, enhance skill power, not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So that's where I would end if I continued on this route. But let's say I really wanted to get this enhanced skill power, which gives me an extra 500 skill. I've got 1, 2, 3 that I'm going to have to lose. Maybe I don't need these two. Or maybe I think that's actually the only ones I can afford to lose, unless I do some of these purple ones. The purple ones, I think, are your ultimate goal. Yeah, you're going to pick one gold one, but these purple guys, let's take a look here. So this enhanced firearm is 0.2%, but a purple one gives me 2.6%. So it takes, what is that, 13 of these guys to equal one of these, and they cost the exact same. Arche Tuning required 1 and 1. So that's why you see I've got some real short little deadlines here that are going to certain things, because those purple ones are very helpful. Um, but it's 5, so say I really had to have this, but I need 1, 2, 3 to come back. Well, I could take these two off. They won't do anything. Too bad. I'll lose 0.2 on my firearm attack, 31% on Colossus. If I'm not fighting Colossus, who cares? But that's the only things I can remove because this whole thing creates a you can leave gaps unconnected. You can only reclaim from the end, though. So, like, this one can go, but this one can't because it's connecting that one to there. I can't break any of this because this is how I got up to here and to here. So the only place you can remove is the end. Now, there is a, here we're going to change stuff. I'm going to take these two away because it'll be easy to remember those. Let's say that I connect right here, right? Well, now all of a sudden I can remove a ton of these because I've actually got two ways going to that square. So I could remove, let's say I don't want these criticals. I can get rid of them all the way up to here because this is the end of the snake there, and then that would be the end. So I could technically take all of these away. Oh, I skipped it, sorry. So I can go all the way back to here because I've made this, but these guys have to stay. And then that would give me the points I need to go get the really super fancy one that I want. Since I have these in place, here we go with that, and I want that purple node. Let's say I really, because I'm an idiot, wanted the max MP on Glay, then I could come up here and get it as long as this is still connected. But I can't remove any of these because they make the bridge. And looking at this with the Colossus and the Arche Tuning there and the affinity, I really don't care about the affinity, but I want this critical hit damage, etc. more back, and then I can take that one off. I'm left with my two, and I've got a pull. Like I said, the purple ones seem to be the best. Here I'm getting 1.8% health. Here I'm getting 42.8. So find the purple ones you like, because 5.8 versus 2.6, obviously it's half, but this costs 5, this costs 1. I'm surprised they didn't make the purple ones like 2 points. Might have been an oversight on theirs, but anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna get 5 more. My goal is right here. I want to come down here to the skill cost, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I'll have one more spot, and I was looking at it. I can take this here, or this, or that are my next options to add in a little more attack. And I think that's actually going to work out pretty well. But I like the way that, like you can remove stuff without resetting it completely. I don't have to go farm materials to go to the Magisters to make a Arche Tuning chain. It's ridiculous. But yeah, so like I said, we'll say it one more time. There's really no wrong answer, but there are choices that don't make sense. I was looking at this. I noticed here we've got the 144 bonus for Colossi, and it's surrounded by 2 other ones. But I don't see that anywhere else on this whole thing except for right over here, which is on the other side. So it doesn't appear as though we can. Firearm attack. These are skill attacks. So this gives you skill attacks against Colossi, whereas this gives you firearm attack. But there's tons of, defense and HPs and max shields. There's some sprinting movement. You get the enhanced resistance. I don't know how these work because I haven't put one on there, but I don't know if that's 27.6% of what you already have, which means if you don't have any electric resistance, you get 0. But things that you definitely have to pay attention to. Obviously, for a gun Descendant, you'd want to come this direction. Looks like this is the best way to enhance your skill power and then get your cooldown. Like if you were doing someone like Ines or Bunny, you could come this way, grab this one, and if you do it right, come up this way and then down and grab this, you're just a short distance all the way up to here. And I mean, what more could a Bunny or an Ines want? But yeah, this Arche Tuning I think was pretty good. Sneaky. They have these tuning connection points where they're going to add stuff. It's shrouded in secrecy and cannot be activated. So, who knows what this is going to this is going to be and whether or not they extend it. Now, like I said, level 40 is the top, so you only get so many of these things. Um, use them wisely. But I also like the fact I did come over here before I came down for all this stuff, and over here I did grab this multi hit, and it really didn't like I didn't like the multi hit. It wasn't working for me, so I was able to completely back out of it and just go something a little more direct. But yeah, the best thing you can do is read the patch notes. Sometimes, sometimes patch notes don't explain it any better than what you initially thought. Um, Other things about it, like here, you have enhanced firearm crit rate versus crit damage. So, they're similar, but they're different things. I originally had this, and then I realized that my crit hit rate was so high, this wasn't helping me. But you can always do more damage. Yeah, definitely have to be a specialized path if you're gonna go off it. I don't understand why we had this one was like the ultimate and it arrows over, and then this one's just a regular guy and it comes down. So unless they're gonna change these out for, I mean, there are definitely things missing because you have cooldown, you have skill power, you have HP. Um, it says mitigating damage. I feel like that would kind of be defense, but they have defense here, like with the actual shield picture. So I'm not sure, excuse me, if this does something different than a regular defense does. So I'm not sure. But and then they have the multi hit, and then they have firearm attack. So there's still plenty of different places they could technically go. But anyway, so yeah, just experiment, do something, and if it works out great, then awesome. If there's ways to do better, I don't feel like this is gonna make or break a character. Like I said, I'm getting an additional 13.8% firearm with a few more spots, but I don't have any more high powered ones. So the most I can do is get 14.8 on this. That would be using these two and those two and this one right here, or this one. Um, but yeah, so far just playing around a little bit. This is the only character that I've really done much on. My Ines is heading towards this, but I haven't made it there yet, I don't think. But interesting. It's not as powerful as I thought it was going to be, but it's definitely does what it's supposed to, and you can kind of fill certain gaps. This could possibly make a module not as important to have, and maybe you could go a different route and make up that difference here, like with your cooldowns or your components. You don't have very many MP things, so you just need a little more MP, so you could take it from here instead of allocating equipment to it, that you could go in a different route. Um, I would love to be able to take Glay in this direction and then over here as well, but I don't think I can make it up here. I would have to get rid of a whole bunch of extra other stuff in order to get another path all the way down, and there's quite a bit of stuff, excuse me, that I'm not sure that we really care about. Like we either have to do toxin resistance or we have to do fire resistance in order to get down to here. So you got to pick one. But yeah, same thing on this side. You're either chill or you're electric in order to get down here to your mitigating incoming damage. I, I I'm just assuming that means defense. Well, you know what? I think I figured it out. Defense is a number where this increases your defense. This actually reduces incoming damage. So I don't know why they split it up unless they have things that could bypass defense, whereas this one doesn't allow that. But maybe we'll take a character down this route and see what it ends up doing. But, oh, hi. Sorry. Let's get over here. And of course, you can go in the laboratory. It's kind of nice that they have the settings on this. So I could see like, hey, this is what this does. And then I can go to setting 2 and see what it does without it. And what the comparison is. And then again, you know, you get your 34. They aren't tied together, which is good, which means these 34 are the same as these 34, but they can go in a totally different route. So I'm actually set for nothing right now. There we go. Let's go back to Gunglay. Yeah, I'm wondering what's going to happen if they decide to change that. Are they just going to say, hey, we're going to redo some of the pathing, so you're going to have to go in there and take a look? Is it just going to delete what we have, or are they only going to replace what's already existing? I mean, they could do it. What's the worst thing that's going to happen is they're going to tell you, hey, you got to go in there and check your stuff out again. I'm sure people will complain, but you know what? They're going to complain no matter what. So, psst. Okay, so that's where we're headed because we're going to work on getting some ATMs, blueprint stuffs. The ones that I need, I have selected. Boop. Here we got this. Go down here. So it's been very non-spread out. I have one gun already made. I've got 3 of these finished, 2 of these finished. I can't get any more of these guys. It's probably because I'm not going to the right spot in order to get it. But, yeah. So I've got codes and I've got polymer symptoms that I need to round up. And also that Phaeon particles, I guess I'm saying that right? I need those. But as you can see, I've got these here. And those are from Isolated Desert, just anywhere. Drops from the Mission Monster. This guy here is on the high risk Isolated Desert, and so is this one. So all of this stuff is focused where we need to go, and I've got 15% already on this in case we don't get it. And I should have tried to remember that. So I need to make 4 copies. So I need 1, 2, 4, and 4. Actually, no, because I've already got one of these. I just need these materials. So I need 1, 1, 4, and 4. Yeah, that's a strange spread. But in we go. Isolated Desert, and I'm going to run this by myself for a second. So, my thoughts on the Sigma sector with the Isolated Desert and the Broken Boundary. To be honest, to me, it kind of feels just like the Void Vessel with a different look. It's like Void Vessel 2.0. Electric Boogaloo, right? I'm okay doing it now, but I'm wondering if me and Sigma sector... I'll let her talk. I wonder if me and Sigma sector are going to get like me and the Void Vessel are right now, which we're not really. We're okay, but not the best. So these guys is just mobs. So we're going to come over here. And we're going to turn around because these guys are idiots and they follow us. And we're going to murder them all. Then we're going to head the other direction. Skills reset. Same thing. You can see that if I get this done in 90 seconds, I go from A to B. I'm not entirely sure what the difference between A and B is. I just try to do my best. The key to this place is to never really stop moving. If you stop moving, they're going to pin you somewhere, and then all sorts of bad things are going to happen. Stop that. Oh, I did not get it in the 90 seconds. Man, that was really short. I don't know what happens if it takes you longer than the timer, though. The little bomb ooh, hey now. Got all the time in the world. Yeah, I don't know. Is the mission over if I don't do it in the right amount of time? This is kind of rubber banding, you know, where I go over there and fight, and I got to run all the way back over here. So the yellow bars are the ones that drop the good materials. Oh. And we got some of those, whatever they are, Plalions. What's up, big guy? Now the thing is, these guys are going to kind of keep spawning, keep running down here. I got to go find the yellow bar dingleberries that I got to kill. Look at them all. Good Lord. So there's a journal entry to kill like 100,000 bad guys in here. You can do it this way by just forcing them to continuously spawn. Yeah, I'll stop that. Also, you can hit that, and I'll tell you where the bad guys are. There's the guys we're looking for. Probably a whole gaggle of them behind me too, so... No, it's just you two idiots. Wow, can't believe I froze that guy. Veil dust, huh? Just these two we're missing. Hey, more particles. Bye. So if you go in and you can just grab those, the yellow bars, get them knocked out, then all the other guys stop spawning. So it's kind of nice if you want to speed through it. We'll go past. Uh-oh, my grapple's down. Also be careful of the hills. Hills will get you killed. You can kind of get stuck on the hill. No place to back up. Skills back. I got stuck on people there. Oh. And then the last 30 should just be a bunch of these little turds. Alright, now there's enough of them. Alright, in this case we're just gonna go.
Captain Elias, good morning, Arche. I am the original.
So we're gonna separate out where's that other dingleberry? There he is. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate the hoppy guys, man. Did not want to initiate her. Damn it. Oh, she's gonna hit me. Come on, lady. Okay. That rock protected her perfectly.
Oh my.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Well, I got a Serena part, which guess that'll just go back to ETA. Button. Here's mission results. You know, $779 kills. This is huge because you used to have to farm these in Defiler. Used to be the best place to get them. Now this, plus you plus you can all the what are they? All the reactors and stuff that you get in that are kind of doo doo. They go away. We are now at 23% on the blueprint that we haven't gotten. Goes up 7% each time, roughly. Well, we have 17 of those particles, so we could go make a part we're missing, but let's see.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements incoming. Requesting strike on staging area.
See if we can do it with the A this time. So many of them. Turned off my anger. It's not good. We need the anger. Some conveniently placed health, and away we go. Uh-oh, that's bad news. Do not let yourself get stuck. No. No, we weren't that far off. Take our time and be thorough now. So what we'll do with this time is we'll clear out some of the garbage. Oh, that's horrible. Alright, there's those two douchebags. Now we'll go find the other guys. There we go. Now all those guys just run away. Kind of very much like playing any kind of a zombies game where you just do pretty well if you just keep running backwards. You'll notice I'm getting crits on almost every single every single bullet I fire. Which is one of the reasons why I really wasn't worried about critical hit rate for this build on that Arche Tuning. not too many more. Sneaky little bugger. See him? Alright. Uh-oh. Got caught standing still.
Captain Elliot, deploying Arche. I am the original.
So I'm going to try to stay off the boss and see if I can get that guy out of here before we start taking on Daya's little clone there. There we go. We don't need him hanging around. So now we'll push her. Uh-oh. It's gonna hit me. It's no good being a descendant that hurts herself to make her skill. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh, I can't actually use my skill, otherwise I get hurt. Let's do it anyway. Oh, there's a box. No! Woo. Got a little dicey. Hey, we got a blueprint.
Transport location. Great work out there.
There we go. Did we need... I'm not sure we needed that one. It's a nanotube that we got. Yeah, because I need to make one more. So, alright. Well, unfortunately, though, I only have 21 of those particle things. Alright. I guess it is what it is.
This is Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
But yeah, rinse and repeat, guys. Rinse and repeat. Hey, little spry dudes. Just you.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected.
Alright, so love this aircraft.
Void storms. It must be shot down.
Goodbye. And they all go away. Yep, we don't need the shotguns anymore. I gotta find these slaughterers. There they are. It's nice of him to come jumping up here. Seriously? Oh. We have lost control of the door. We have regained control of the door. Oh, there they are. A little close on that one, fellas. There the big guys. Alright, I think that's it. How are we doing on our things? 23. Not good.
Large Vulgus presence confirmed in the operation zone. Descendant. On your
Okay, so be careful here with the hill. Because you can get stuck on the hill. And they can corner you pretty quickly. What do we gotta do here? Let's kill a bunch of guys. I can do that. It's good these guys are real mindless, you know? Alright, so this I got screwed on once because I guess the bad guy showed up in the, Hi, kitty. What's up? What are you doing? Mrs. Rabbit's cat has decided to, grace me with his presence. But yeah, the guy spawned inside the middle mountain there, and I couldn't kill him. Have fun. Never should have given me a gun that shoots this fast in a horde mode game. What are you doing, Haro? Stop that. I don't know if any of you have pets. I'm not really that big of a cat fan. We have far too many cats. Honestly, I think one cat's far too many, but this one I'm talking to right now, he likes to chew on things like he likes to chew on cables and whatnot. Alright, good. He didn't show up in the inside the mountain. So you die now.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Alright, 24. So we didn't get too many. Did I get a blueprint? I sure did. Nice. I knew that because she went back down to 0. Unfortunately, I need 36 of those particles. Actually, I think get one started, right? Yeah, I don't have this though. Need one of these to make. Ugh. Okay, so now that I just got this, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to take this target reward off, and I'm going to switch up to this guy right here. Because I have none of those, and I need to get these making. So you just select it. Once you highlight where it comes from, boop, target reward is on there, and now you can see there I got the polymer blueprint. Let's reload. I would have to say that I have gotten that targeted reward has helped me out. Gotten quite a few pieces of gear through the targeted reward. Hi. You're hitting the microphone, dude. Okay, you can't do this. You gotta go down here. Okay.
Troops are on the ground. The transport ship will remain on standby for air support. Good luck, Descendants.
Guy kind of moved in quick. But yeah, basically I just fight my way through one wave and then turn around and fight my way through the next one.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft has stopped to resupply. It's defenseless. Shoot it down.
It's not even funny. Ah. Hopefully we'll get some of those particles this run. There's one of them right now. Yeah, we just got one. Roach found it. That's great. What do we got there? 113. Okay. Wow. I see more coming, but we got other problems to deal with right now. Oh. Uh-oh. Dude. You want to say hi to everybody? Come on, hop down. It's a timed event. His mom is at work, so he's all sad.
Descendant, air support is standing by. On your signal, we'll initiate suppressing fire. Look out live.
Well, they got 64 of them for me. Nice hit, douchebag. This is bad. You get knocked down like that, they have a very good chance of swarming you. So if you get knocked down, the first thing you want to do is see if there's a way to jump away, get out of there as fast as you can. If there isn't, then you're just going to have to shoot your way out. Oh. Definitely like to get rid of that guy before we... Wow, I didn't hit any of them. There we go. They were at 31. Actually did pretty good there in that little spot with all the yellow bars. We will not get any more, though, I don't believe. I don't think they dropped from the boss. Oh, he's back down. Oh, hi. Health-wise, we're in pretty good shape. To get him to come back, you gotta kill the, Ooh, stop moving. Gotta kill these douchebags right there, the fortress guards. Or I think enough of the other guys. He'll sometimes come back. Bye now.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
No components. And unfortunately, we are one shy from being able to make the... Actually, I think we can go back. Get one of them going. We should be able to at least get one piece when we come out. That's what I've had the most trouble with in this Sigma sector. Isn't the patterns. Patterns are coming all right. But let me move my filter here. Cat knocked it over. Yeah, but the patterns aren't too bad. I've had more trouble getting the materials.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Alright, so we can make one of these, and that'll be the last one, so we don't need any more nanotubes. But we need 2 of these. We'll go ahead and do the nanotube, just to get it out of the way. And unfortunately, like I said, we were 1 shy, so great. Okay. Let's go get that 1. Oh, wrong button. Let's go get that 1. We're going to do public. Meet some new friends.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Oh, it's nice when they all want to go the other way. Just need 1 piece. There they are. We got 3. All right.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby Arche.
So when you're doing this, I usually like to go to the farthest one, but it kind of looks like that guy's doing it. So I'm going to come to this one and then head down to C. Doesn't really matter though. So Nest took care of everything. Alright, that guy. Hello, friend. I will get you. I think he's trying to kill me. Boom.
Extraction from operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
Really? You can get any? Get any patterns. Kind of rough, man. What the hell? Sorry if that's loud and uncomfortable. This cat has moved the old pop filter there. Supposed to have this thing on here that keeps it from picking up those touches, but doesn't seem to always work.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Alright, we'll make that. Doot. So we'll be able to... No, I don't think we can we? Because that's an extra part. Yeah, we're in desperate need of these guys. And more of the things. So it seems to me that if you want... It did it again, man. What the hell? If you're looking for patterns, these seem to drop... You know, you can get through faster as a team. If you're looking for materials, you're better off going in solo, because a lot of times the bad guys will get killed and you're too far away or never got a shot on them. And these parts don't drop for you. So I've gotten definitely a lot more of these particles solo, but I get a lot more patterns in groups, just because, not that the drop rates are any better, it's just the missions go faster. So you know, I can run it solo twice in the same time I can do two almost, or three almost four times as a group. And each time you get to the end there, that's where those patterns drop. So I definitely don't need any more of these. And only need one more of these. But man, I need 4 and 3. So we are really far away. Really far away. So I'm kind of caught in a little bit of an issue here, because if I switch over to the normal, which is where I have to go for the truly deadly arson, all of these things come from normal mode. I can't change my tracking without losing that 15%, even though it's only 15%. It's just 2 runs. Wrong button. So we're going to keep doing this until we can snag the part we need, which is this one. Of course, we also need to get those little material things. And then we'll switch over to a normal run and see what we can do about getting ourselves some arson parts.
Descendant, confirm arrival of the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
It's kind of nice. Something dropped there. There we go. We got 4 particles. Ooh. If this game wants to make a liar out of me, as long as it's in my favor, I'm fine with it. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Team took off without me.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your Arche. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Oh my gosh. Gotta pay attention here, guys. Sorry. Sorry, teammates. Somebody died? Oh no!
Is my aid acceptable? Sorry, my bad.
Looks like they got that. That's cool. Got that, and we should be heading this way. Yep.
Deploying Arche. I am the original.
Get killed trying to save you. Got it. Took that one in the face. Holy cow.
Extraction from operation zone.
That would be a no.
Good work, Descendant.
I didn't really do much that one. A little distracted by real life here. How are we doing? 134. I could do that. All right. Grab some water real quick. Just nope, doesn't start. Nope, it started. Oh.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Oh my gosh, I'm that guy. I can't. Oh, whoa! Sorry, dog. Hmm. So when you have this collecting sample things, it's best just to push straight through. Sometimes you get lucky and there'll be like a bunny on your team or an Inez that can throw a snare and go much faster. Really not a whole lot of power enemies there for Glay to deal with, so. You guys can fly. What are you doing?
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the detonator with your Arche. Then activate the remote detonation device.
Oh, these AoEers, man, they're getting through this stuff quick. You got it? Yep, you got it. Yep. Still at 22, so that's no bueno.
It is time for your judgment.
Captain Elias, deploying Arche. I am the original.
Hit me anyway. I thought I was going to take all 4 of them to the face, but nope. Luckily we got through there.
Mission complete. All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Well, we got another blueprint.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Oh, you got frozen. It's not supposed to happen here.
detected signs of life inside a nearby Arche receptor.
Alright, so I'm the first one in, so we're going after A. Now head straight ahead. Oh, man. Easy peasy. As long as you spread out. Well, I found all the yellow bars, didn't I? Well, we got 3 more of the parts that we need. They're the materials, those particle things. What are you still doing here? Oh. I was looking at the particles to see if I got another one. Oh, you nimble little thing. He's gonna light me up. Where are you at? You got her? Hey, got another blueprint. Look at that.
Mission complete.
I mean, I need them, so I'm not complaining too much, but...
Great work out there.
Dude, mission's over. What are you doing? Yeah, like I said, I'm not complaining too much, because we still do need that stuff, but... I would really like to not take that to 100%.
Hound action to all personnel. Void storm is intensifying. Conditions are unfavorable. Proceed with caution. Over.
That's not good. It's okay. Wow, you're having fun.
I will not allow it.
Arche life signs detected inside a vault structure.
So we're just gonna head straight to B.
Watch your feet.
Like I said, I don't believe anybody in this room is going to give me the things I need. We'll see. 31. We'll see what we're at. Well, they're all gone, so... Oh, I did. I got 36. I got 5. No complaints there. .46.
Mission complete. Transport inbound. See you soon.
Not working out in our favor. So, because these drop so much, I just delete anything that doesn't have the double golds. I guess when I come in here and I'm not trying to chase after parts and stuff and not cycling through it so quickly, I may take a closer look. No. No. Alright, that created some room. And we're almost at the halfway point, but at least I've got enough of those ion particles to make 2 parts. I actually had enough for that for the night for that assault rifle. I got all the parts before I got enough materials to make them.
This is Hound Action, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do the flying thing.
Descendant. The transport has dropped a wide-range shaping charge on the ground. We need it to purify the void energy. Prime the detonator with your Arche, then hit the detonation device.
Guess I'll just go over here. And you're up there, so rocking.
I will ride.
Captain Elias, deploying Arche. I am the original
Oh, I think I kind of helped push her. Okay.
Oh no.
Yay, we got it. I can tell because it hit 0.
Operation zone initiated. Good work, Descendant.
There it is. But I went that whole run without getting a single particle thing, so gross. So we're going to get this going. And now that we've got a clear pity reward, we have to decide whether or not we want to go after the new dog or if we want to drop into the normal run of those missions. I think we're going to go after the dog.
Go on, I'm waiting.
Yay. And it'll take 2 hours before that's done, but once it is, we can get another ATAMs going. That'll be our second one, and then we just need a bunch more of these. And we did manage to grab quite a few of the blueprints. So it wasn't totally bad. It wasn't good. Let's see, one, and then we'll be making another one. So yeah, it's going to use that. So we're going to need one more of those. 3 of those. Ugh. And one more of these. So it's coming along. Yeah, I guess no complaints. Well, looks like we got a journal entry. Should be something in Descendant, because we got Serena up to 40. So that's done. And then Sigma Sector is we've killed at least 20,000 people. Hey, look at that. Only 38 out of 50. So we got a few more, but we still need parts, so it's not bad. Yeah, as you can see, I did not do very many of the normals. 20,000 out of 800, 100,000. Yeah, we got... Yeah, we got quite a few of these normal ones to do, but that's okay. Got nothing to do but play, right? Alright, so I'm going to take another short break here, get some more water, because last time the game started so quick I couldn't. And I'm going to grab a snack or something, because we're coming up on the 4-hour mark. That's usually by the time I'm saying goodbye. But we still got some fight left in us. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right. Let me fix this, and we are back. I think that wants to stay anymore. Hold on, sorry. I know that's really loud on you guys. I should have fixed that before we started back in. Okay, so I was thinking it over, and we're gonna go after the dog now. Look at that. We'll get to it later. So we're gonna go for the new dog. First, we got to clean up all the garbage. Tech and Dimension. No, thank you. Fusion, Singular, no. Cost and cooldown. Hello. Not bad. We'll take a look at that. Dimension, Tech Dimension. Dog just chased the cat out. What do we got here? Cost and range. Maybe. That'll be offline when we're bored. We'll sit there and we'll take a look at those. These guys, like I said, we get so many of them. I kind of, I kind of gave up looking at. Well, that's a good one too. Kind of gave up looking at these things. If they don't have the double gold, like a 484 HP is not really that great. I mean, that's all you're gonna get, but yeah. Still thinking about this one. We're gonna save that. If it's making us think that much, might be something to it, right? Oh. So what I look for in components, I've kind of gone over this before, but yeah, I look for what I call combat perks. So the shield is a combat perk. Kuiper drops rate, module drop rate, those are non-combat. I don't need that. Down but not out duration is kind of a combat perk, but I don't really consider it one. So we don't count that. So yeah, that's just poo-poos. Alright, and guns should be gone, but we'll check. Nope, and got picked up a few there at the end. Okay. Alright, so we're down to 79 out of 206. It's good. And we are going to switch to Frey. Now, I don't think I put a dog on her yet, so there we go. I have to manage the fellow. Equip him. It's the only one we got. There we are. Let's go back into our preset, and under Frey, we will save. So that way it remembers it, and away we go. All right. So, it's not our color scheme. Okay, so Freyna in the Void Vessel works pretty well, but let's take a look at in the library. Let's look at our fellow here. So we haven't done any of these. We need all of this stuff, and we need a ton of these things, right? So let's track those, and you get them from the experimental boxes. So that's what we need to pull. We opened up a ton of experimental boxes, which unfortunately were for the old dog, so great. And I'm going to take a look over here at something. By the way, before we get too crazy, if you look in here, we only need to do this 3 times before this is done, but we got a lot of normal runs to make, unfortunately. But it'd be good to get this cleared. So, under Void Vessel Hard, I went over this before. When you look at these things, it's going to be one of these sets, right? So it's going to alternate between Ines parts and the new dog parts. And if you look at this guy here, we got 20, 15, 10, and 25. with a 15% on gold. So here the 25 moves to the Spiral Catalyst, but everything else drops. 8, 16, 12, where it was 20, 15, 10, 25. So yeah, even though that Spiral Catalyst moved up, everything else moved down. And if you look here, you got a 15% chance of getting gold. At 27 here. All right, so we go to this one. We're at 25% for the stabilizer, but everything else is down even further, and the gold is up to 39. And then finally, the base reward, you get a 51% chance of getting gold here, but you do have 25% for the enhanced dog cell. Just, you know, let's not debate RNG and talk about all the math and everything behind it, but I don't like 51% chance gold. So when I go in, my goal is to get the intact vault every single time because all my percentages are higher. In this case, the Spiral Catalyst is the lowest. So that's what I'm going to track because I've got the better chance of getting everything else than the Spiral Catalyst. And we're going to hope to open up these things, the intact ones, if I can finish it in enough time that the boss dies before the time limit. So that's my theory. And I've watched several other content creators. They did eventually get it. But they're trying to get this enhanced cells, and they're hitting this, and they're like, oh, I got gold again. Well, yeah, you got a 51% chance, man. So that's my theory. Now, theory number 2 is I need to open up experimental boxes. And I need a ton of them. I need 150, 75, and 100. So I need a buttload of materials. I have plenty of keys. Plenty of keys. Let's take a look at that real quick. I got 248. But there's a lot of people that are going to be doing this task, and they're not in it for the materials. They want the patterns. So I'm going to run this solo because that way I can take my time. I feel like I can get the boss by myself. So no worries there, and I'm pretty sure I can do it in the amount of time I need. But this will give me the opportunity to check every room, open up every box, until I get to that the mark where I don't need the dog materials anymore. I just need the patterns if I haven't gotten them by then. The reason I do this is if you decide to go in here and you hit this and you do a public operation, you're kind of rolling the dice on the teammates you're going to get. And if you get anybody that's a speedrunner, then that whole mission is going to be a speed run. That's all it takes is one person who's just burning through the content to get towards the end to turn everybody into that. And they will teleport you into the boss room well before you've opened up all the boxes that you want. So to avoid that hassle and not have to get all angry, we're just going to do a couple of them private, get a good idea of how much those materials we can get, and this way we can take our time, which makes me happy, and it also doesn't mess with anybody else, because if somebody wants to speed run, they can go ahead and do it. If you need materials, you either need to do it alone or in a pre-made team of other people that want to do it for materials, or people that don't care and don't mind taking their time. But in a public setting, yeah, it just takes one speedrunner to turn the entire team into speedrunners. We're going to switch out this for this, though.
Launching Void Vessel Exploration Operation.
That way, we can take out shields if we need to. far as I know, they didn't change this. Haven't been in here since. Eventually I'll get the right gun, right? Got a little cornered there, didn't I? Worked out, but... I'm sitting too close. Alright, here we go. So in case you didn't know, there is a small room right here below me. Boop. Just need to open the door. And there's boxes that sometimes spawn in here. That's the one thing we need. How many do we get? We got 6. Not good, right? We need like 200 and some. I think for these, that's the stuff you need for a nest, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, thought I was going off the edge. Alright. Oh. I was unaware there was a thing here. We're going to definitely want to grab as many of these as we can, just in case. Like I said, it's been a while. Oop. Looks like the one up top there is ready to go, too. Nothing over there. It feels weird being back in here. I can tell you, it's been a couple weeks since I've come here. We'll use Voltia on these. I don't know if I need the genetics or not. I still never got the super awesome dog leveling food, but I did get the one that was in that one battle, like the one event. Looks like 6 is the way to go, huh? What's in specials? There's another good thing. Oh, I did not set the dog pattern like an idiot. Ah. I think you can do it in here, right? Which one was it? Enhanced cells? Oh, it is now. Hope so. Oh, it's close. There's one up there. Ow. Bastards. This thing's a little glitchy, ain't she? There we go. Okay. Whoa, what? A little concerned here, folks. Boop. Nope. Okay. Seeing this much nicer than worrying about speed runners or anything like that. And it's very manageable. Nope. I did not want to do what I just did. But that's okay. Took him a while to die.
Melt away.
Come on, man. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boo. Oh, gold. Awesome. I thought that wasn't supposed to happen anymore. Hold on 1 second. So we throw the poison down, then we break their shields. That keeps them from getting their shields back. We turn around because there's a big crew coming this way.
Shield
I don't know why I keep pointing down. Poorly timed to reload. Oh, shut up. Dude, fall down. My goodness. Should be alright, right? There's shields over here. There they are. There we go, finally. So yeah, we're not setting any land speed records here, and I don't want to. All we're trying to do is find as many parts as we can. Nope. That was a waste of a skill, is how that was. Alright, we're at 8. That's awesome. Could probably do it with that. But why not do it with 9, right? This game hates me. That's close. There we go. Look at this. It's like 6 to 8, if I'm seeing this correctly. Alright. Looks like it's about go time, right? We. Last one, of course. Alright. 2.5 minutes of extra time. Be plenty. And I don't have to wait for anybody. Nobody waiting for me. Life's great. Boy. Dude, fall down. Ooh, nice hit. Can't see him in the fire. Come on, dude. pretty sure we got plenty of time on that one. It's a little different. It changed a couple things here. Alright, what do we got? Alright, so if we do this, we get nothing. So we are forced to go with this one. Let's see what we get. I'll take it. So we got 30 of those components in a single run. That's not bad. 9% on a fail, so cool. Yeah, so we need 350 actually. So at least 10 runs. Probably more like 12. I'm assuming there was a couple spots that I thought could have been better for boxes, but hey, whatever. All right, so there's that. Of course, it's the the one that needs 150, of course. All right, one run. Let's do it again.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
I definitely don't think we need to get all 10 of these comms devices, but you know what? We're going to go ahead and do it anyway. Just never know what's going to happen. Maybe you get knocked down and bad things occur and it's like the same route, so cool. Hey, we remembered to check this before we jump down. Better quit messing around. All right, that one's active too. Man, flew right past it. Holy cow. Okay. Watch out there, pups. Boop. Still no. No, you don't get any of that. No. Gold again. It's like a professional this time. Holy cow. Already at 6? Oh, come on. Okay. I just can't stay off those sensor things, can I? Oh, he's still up. Oops. I mean, I'm not even really trying to avoid them, so I guess I only got myself to blame, but... Oh my. More gold. I guess I shouldn't complain because we have spent a lot of gold, so. Ten out of 10. I dropped it. Go away. Ran my mouth last time, now there's tons of shields. Oh, nice freeze, dude. Nice freeze. I'll leave them active while we deal with these guys. Again, not what I wanted to do. Guys, come on. Hope I find more beacons. Doop. Not that one. Thought it was going to hit me. Nope, that one's closed. Very few of these boxes, so we did not do as well as we did the last time. Well, I don't know, maybe that upper room might redeem us. About to find out, aren't we? Well, there was 2 instead of the 3, but boop. And boop. Well, we missed one somewhere, but that's okay. I think we can do it with 9. Dude, it's all gone. See? Down there. Ah. Well, at least he got pushed. Come on, dude.
An enemy container has been revealed.
Okay, there we go. Little unconventional, but we got it done. Alright, see what's in here. Ooh, the big one. Alright, so most likely to come out, possibly. I think the Spiral Catalyst was what I was supposed to choose there. There's the code. 2 for 2. So we're 25% on the enhanced cells and the Spiral Catalyst. I'm pretty sure that's the one we should have chosen. 58. So we got Almost double. Let's go back to Albion real quick and let's see if I did screw that up. Not too bad, because this one's still got that 25% chance of probably... Yeah, definitely enhanced cells or spiral catalyst, but you know what? We get this spin. That may not be too bad. We'll have to see. All right. Let's go in for our third run. Now this will finish off the journal entry for Void Vessel for me. But I'm going to have to run it at least one more time. Unless I go, well, I mean, even if I go 4 for 4. So.
Launching Void Vessel exploration operation.
But I think I can get those particles in the normal, which I need to run a bunch of those for that journal entry. So. We'll see what happens. Wow. He went down right away. Okay, well, it likes going this way, so is what it is, I guess. Doggo missed that jump. Look at that. I'll take it. Boop. Yep, that one's active. Okay. How we doing here? 75. It's actually enough to start making at least one of those parts. Uh-oh. There we go. Not cool, game. Come on. I'm just not meant to make it any further, am I? What is going on here? How far back do I have to go? That's convenient. Well, it's super convenient. Yeah, I don't blame. Like I say all the time, play this game however you want to play. If you want to speed run, speed run. If you want to take it slow and look at every nook and cranny, do whatever you want to do. The problem is when, you know, your method's not the method that everybody else wants to do. I can't see it, but let's just go up here just in case. It is not. And I would assume, I mean, if I had to pick a right way to do this, it would be to check everything and open everything. Just because if you wanted to speed run it... Uh-oh. Oh, did that like a professional. Holy crap. I mean, didn't do that very well. The whole object of this is to come in here and get stuff. So, speed running is kind of not the way I feel like it's supposed to go. Of course, you could also say that checking every single box and every single item is also not the way it's intended, but... Alright. This one's almost dead. Cheeky little bugger. Oh my gosh, go away. Not getting a whole lot of variety here. Well, that's different. That's always been one of the selected things, so... Wish granted, I guess. Too far in. There we go. Nothing. Nothing that I want, anyway. You can have that. I don't want it. Come on. I'm done here. Okay, you're done here. Thank you. Not gonna lie, already kind of bored with it. At least I remembered to do that part right this time. Hello. Alright, 3 more beacons. Alright, 2 more beacons. Looks like I at least missed one, right? At least one. Depends on whether or not that final drop down has one. Gold again. Nothing. Yep. Okay. Well, we know we can do it with 9, so it's okay. A pretty good poison blast there. Go away, go away. Oh, that was all prime damage moments right there. Oh, yep. Worked out pretty quick. We'll do that. Make sure we kill everybody. There we go. Now we'll do this and then this. Come on, homie. He was spinning around? What the hell's going on? Uh-oh.
An enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
Got a little close. Not too bad, though. Alright, this is the one with 25% on the spiral catalyst. It would be awesome if that dropped. Okay. Well, there's a repeat. But we are at 34%, so did have dreams of that working, but come on, first Descendant player. We know that doesn't always work out. Let's see, what do we got here? We have that. Oh, we could make this one. I'm going to head back and we're going to get that one cooking. Of course, it's the lowest one, which is garbage, but whatever. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough of this. All right. You know what? We need to... let's get rid of that. It comes from experimentals too, so okay. In we go again. Could probably just sorry. I could probably just push it to the very end. I kind of, you know, just for mental sanity, I like to inactive? No. I like to take the bigger task and get it knocked out first. But we do also have cook times involved in this junk, so well, at least it's different. Punched me just as I killed him. Spry little fella, look at him. But at least we're finally going a different direction, so we'll call it a win. Anything good in here? We'll have to go up there and check. Yep. Very rarely is it both of these, but I have seen it. Enough that I'll turn and look. Nope. Clean stream, Prana. Come on, baby. Well, I'm glad that extended. Thought I missed it. Strange. Like I saw that the lasers were over there, but seeing that this is kind of open. Finally, I was beginning to wonder. Come on, man. There it is. Thank you. 2 of them. Gold. Nope. Little fortified blueprint. All right. Actually tried to avoid that one for the first time. And dude, fall down. Boop. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So I've only gotten 2. Oh boy. Better be impressive from here on out. Yep, it's sending me the other route. So yeah, that's a decent one. There's an extra spot in there for stuff. And just like that, we are at 5. Check that in a second. Oh my goodness. Thank you. It should be 2 or 3 back here, right? 1, 2. Oy. Still room for 2 more, right? Nothing. I'll take you. At least it wasn't gold. Alright, should be one right on the underside here. Yep. Good. Well, that sure was interesting, wasn't it? Okay, there we go. Little secret room's done, and down we go. So hopefully the last one's down here, but if not, 9 is just right. There it is. Pretty well. Yeah, if I can, I may just push it to that 150, get the big one out of the way. I disagree. I did not hit that. Boy, that was quick. Should have reloaded a while ago. I did try to roll. This guy's gonna kill me. Taking way too long.
An enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
Alright. So we got a really bad percentage here. Again, would love to see this drop. Oh, I got gold. Lame. Oh.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
Yeah, my dog just yeeted himself right off the edge. I saw that. Really, guys? All right. It's okay running this multiple times like this. I mean, it's annoying, don't get me wrong. But as long as I still need materials, you know? Once I don't think anything about that. Once I don't need materials, then we're going to start having problems. And I'm kind of trapped by that 43%. Wow. What the hell happened there? Ow. And we're moving quickly now, aren't we? Wrong button. Oh, we get to go this way this time. Okay. Just fall down, dude. Thank you. Can I get this way? Yep. This time I can. Boop. Okay. Now we get to take a trip around the block here. Almost didn't work, huh? all the way over here for this box. Better be good. Almost jumped off the edge. Well, at least it started me right here. This area here I like. I don't know why. I don't get to see it very often. But like there's one down here. There we go. Boop boop. Nothing else down here, unfortunately. But oh, good. And the sneaky part is when it takes you this way, you can go across here. Ooh. Sneaky little bugger. Not only is this comms here, but we can break this door. Wonderful. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. That was it. Fortunately, you can't get any further. So, but at least we got a little extra out of our effort. And we're already at 8 out of 10 of the comms devices, so that's super cool. Boom. Oh my lord, these stupid traps. Okay. Doing up there, Roach? What the hell? Hey, it wasn't gold. I guess. Gold. All right. Last one, so expertly done. Wow. I missed. What you doing there, dancing queen? What the hell? Did we skip a step here, sir? I feel like we skipped a step.
An enemy container has been revealed.
This is a very strange run. Don't feel like things went the way they were supposed to. I mean, I guess we won't complain, but... Oh, you keep waving this in front of me, man. Come on. Alright, well... That was the part that we needed. Unfortunately, we were pretty far along. We're about halfway along on that one. I guess I can't complain too much. I'm gonna, but I guess I can't. I don't have the right to complain. Good Lord. Okay, let's go over here. Ooh, something else is done. Why can I still hear that?
Oh, a special human child.
Let's see what Sister's got for us. Doot. Damn, it's been that long. Okay, let's make the one that needs 150, just because, it kind of just annoys me seeing it. Do I have them all? I have them all. I don't even remember seeing that drop. Was it the first thing that dropped? I guess this was the last thing I need. Well, look at that. Okay, so that's cool. All right. Gotta do the hard ones, though. Well, we're halfway on those artificial nanocells. And I would think we're about halfway on the other ones too. Man. And they're on hard as well. So, fun stuff. Let's see. Okay, well, we can stop tracking that. Hell, I didn't even know I got it.
Humanity is very weak. That's what humans need.
Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at it and I saw all 3 pictures of the dog. I'm like, wait, what the heck are we doing? And I know I already had the code. So, let's do this one. Like I said, that's the big 150. Now, unfortunately, they reverse the this Noctium part. So this is actually the cheapest Noctium, but the most expensive nanocell. But the ratio is not the same, so that's fine. I could almost make this one again with the Noctium. But anyway, let's get the one I'm just deciding I don't like out of the way. Oop. And we're going to have to go back into hard, but we can just do supply runs. Which means we just run in there, grab boxes, and roll out. We don't have to go all the way. I mean, once you get to that end part, then you're done. Now, is it worth doing? Yeah, I mean, there are hunter parts. Nope. It all goes to ETA at the end, you know. But is it worth killing the boss? Could have been better, man. I was actually kind of full up on stuff, wasn't I? Like that 907 HP. We'll think about that one. Okay. Did we bring guns out? We did. Only 6. All right. We are somewhat slimlined. We gotta... Maybe. Okay, now we're totally slimlined. So, we just need to get 100 and something, 125 of these, and tell you what, why don't we turn the tracking off on both of them. Go back into the fellow. So that's being made. Let's do this one because it's the 100, and we'll do this one. Unfortunately, I don't think, well, you know, oh, you know what? Let's not, because we should hit this much sooner. That's a big gap. That's 86 versus 60. I don't know. It's not that much, is it? But this will be done pretty quick. Well, we know we need 175 and 175, so it doesn't really matter. $175 of each. So once those numbers say 175, in both cases, we're good to go. Unfortunately, we have to go back into the void vessel. This person already got that dog. Good job. Still going private just because now it's totally supplies. And if I don't want to fight the boss at the end, then I can just roll out. You're done. What are you doing? Calm down. Just lay down and go to sleep, buddy. So we are at 520 on this stream. Hopefully we can get to 6. And I can go much faster because I don't need to collect these things if we're not going to do that fight.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
What's the matter? Huh? Saying hi to everybody? Kind of really wishing I could get those materials on normal, because that's what I need to do, not this. Shouldn't be crybabying though. I got lucky. I got all the dog parts. Oh, we're back on this now. The birch. Oh, neat. I didn't even see that one under there. I was coming down here for this. For that gold. Shouldn't complain. I kind of could use the gold. Because we sure did get spendy. Well, we don't have to go up there. That's good. Oh my. Boy, making out like a bandit on this one. Oh my goodness. Can't see it, but let's go check. Yep, look at that. Sneaky boy. Oh, you... Hi, Roach. Boop. I didn't know you guys are back there. Alright, we're going to do this run, and then obviously... Oh, wrong button. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're going to take my dog out. He's got to go. That would be the message he is trying to send, so... Oh my good lord. Just fall down. Fall down. Fall down. I know, bud. Be brave. And now he's gonna go beat up the cat. I'm cool with that. Oh my goodness. My original poison was still active, but you know what? Why not, right? Oh my goodness. He's trying to freeze me. I don't know if you saw that. Okay. And it just occurred to me that I really didn't make good use of those XP and weapon XP boosts. I mean, they're gone now. Should be anyway. 3 minutes. Great time to remember that, right? Never use them, so it never occurred to me that I had used them. And I only got 1 or 2 levels out of them, but that's okay. We have more and we have time. We got to switch to mid-air. Surprised I didn't get shocked there. Let's just take a look at consumables. See how many keys I got. Still 200. So we're doing fine. I swear this game's trying to make me fall. Already got all 10. So I think we're going to leave. Because I don't need to do this fight. I'm here for the materials. We did well with the Noctium. We did all right with the other one, too. It was down in the teens. It's up to 50. Like I said, we need 175 on each one of them. So the Noctium is only 74 away. And we were at 60-something. So we got about 40 this run. So maybe 2 runs and we'll have that. We went in 40 on the other one as well. That, unfortunately, we need to do probably 3 more runs. So this fight, I mean, yeah, it'd be cool to have blueprints to give to ETA, but no. So this is another benefit of running by yourself. You don't have to finish. And somebody's going to like that because Puppy is crybabying, so I got to take him out. Should have done that when I ate, but he didn't want to. So I got to take another break. Oh, just for him. That's what you do for your pets. And when I get back, we'll be back in there to try to get enough materials to get all the pieces for the dog cooking. So check back in just a little bit. Okay. He had to go boom boom. That's oh, and now he's pissed off at the neighbors who were outside, so I don't blame him. We're actually really lucky. We got great neighbors. We don't mess with them, they don't mess with us. Everything kind of works out. What are you saying? Poor Chris. What's your thoughts?
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
Yep, we had a poop emergency with Mr. Eli, so we're not going to collect the things anymore since we're just doing, excuse me, supply runs. I've had enough of the void vessel for one evening. Oh, misfired on that one. You know, I would have to say there are a lot of great guns in this game, but the one that's done me the most service has definitely got to be Enduring Legacy. I have finished missions. I have killed Colossi. That gun's been with me through so much. Thunder Cage has as well, but I got to give it to the Legacy. Why'd I jump up there? I don't need that thing. Works really well. Can't believe I'm on like my 104th run of this before we realize how well that works, but it tracks. It makes sense. It's fair. This guy die? Nope. Dead now, though. We're going on a roundabout. I don't think I can reach that, can I? Is there anything even worth going in there for? Nope. And what about this one? Nope.
Reload.
Alright. Well, at least we get to go to this nice little area. Should be a few things here. I'm not going down for that. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank goodness. And we'll come down here and check this side too. Boop. Nice. Worth it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're kicking the speed in a little bit. Try to actually avoid the traps and see if we can't get this done much quicker. Just you? Still just you? Just you. You don't remember what it was about? That's alright. I won't hold you to it, man. I will open up a genetic anyway. It's not the first time that's happened. Keep saying I'll put mid-air on that, but we don't. That was almost bad. Okay, I think that's as far as we need to go. Feels weird to bail on missions. Normally I don't. I see them through. But we got 13 minutes to try to finish getting this dog. Hi, Clay. We are burning through keys this method, though. I have enough. I have 200, so obviously, yeah, we're golden. But oh. You got a lot to get. You get 50 and Way more.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
What's up, guys? What? It wasn't such a good idea, was it? Wrong gun. No bullets. Almost died. There's no way I activated these guys. Oof. Oh, thank you. Numbers aren't lining up nice, though. We are 60 away on one and 30 away in the other. Uh-oh. Stay with me, controller. Come on. Okay, boop. Boop. Oh, no, no, no. Don't need it. Oh, getting cocky. I don't think I've ever seen so many genetic boxes in the same place. Oh, that wasn't a genetic. Oh, we getting close. All right, that'll do it. Oh man, look at that. 40. Five minutes though. It's about how long it takes to do a run. It's good that, people have time in their hands, right? And here we are again in the Void Vessel.
Launching Void Vessel exploration operation.
So we need 10 Noctiums and 42 artificial nanocells. Tall order in a single run. Wait, and you didn't have time to generate shields, poor bastards. Now we're moving. Wrong gun. This one will do much better. Good sign. 71. Sweet. Alright, there we are. We have enough Noctium. Now we just need the others. Well, I was hoping to get away from that, but seriously. Just you? Just you. Ugh. Oh my, you're both still alive. Not anymore. $25. Come on. We don't get stuck on architecture. We are professionals. Well, we didn't make it 6 hours. It's okay. It kind of takes the stress off of it. Boop.
Reload.
Ah, I was hoping for better. Oh, this room hurt me. Yep. Okay, well, we did not get enough. We are 20 away. Only level 2. That is insane. We're in the hell out of this thing. I mean, we're not finishing it, so I wonder if that's causing a problem right now. But we did finish a bunch of them. think it's time to lodge an official complaint. Magnum Studios, be paying attention. Kind of poopy. Let me
Launching
in.
void vessel exploration operation.
All right, 19. We can do this. Boop. Put it over there. 19. What are you talking about? Yeah, 19. Okay. I saw the one beside me, but he just died from the poison, so. Looks like it's this way. Yep. Alright, big money. Come on. Wrong gun. Oh. 65. 72. Ugh. I gotta do the fight now before I come up against new boxes. Well, we're moving quick. Went a little too fast through there. Uh-oh. One box, baby. One box. Bam. Oh, it's in you. Gold. How much gold do I have now? 25. All right. We are. I just wanted to try to get it done at 6 because it's getting late. Getting tired. I'm old. So I was hoping to get this done by 6 because 6 would be a real nice, real nice little even mark. I mean, obviously I got the cook times on these dog parts, but well, that's just creepy. And she's gone. And she's back. Okay, well. But yeah, no, I wasn't aiming for 6 hours. It's just a 6-hour stream, and I wanted to get it done. So at least I got the dog cooking. So tomorrow, fire it up, and he'll be ready to make.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Boop. Got that. Now we can make a second one of these. That is cool. And then we can do this. And that. Yeah, I know. The keys would be the only part that would be the problem. But I did that thing so many times, even skipping the keys. I still have 184. I was stockpiling the crap out of those things. Once I got the dog and I got Keelan in the nest, I still ran it with people, but I didn't need to open anything, so I didn't bother. So I just ran through constantly and just stored them up and saved the keys. Plus, I was doing the journal entry, which you got to do that thing 100 times, so it didn't bother me doing it. Well, I mean, I should say it bothered me, but it wasn't bad. Oh, how much of this did we get? Hey, we got another one of these things. Cool. Do, 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 do. 41. Oh, my. I like that better than the original, so. Oh, that's where it ends, huh? Yep, we need to be 42 in order to get the next one. Okay, that's fine. How do we look here? We got 3 of these done, which is cool. Serena, complete the high risk sector 20 times, that's it. And get somebody to 20, that's cool. The only intercept battles I've done were the 2 that I did. Well, I did 3, but I failed one. But I did the 2, which were the Tormentor. See, matches. Clear missions, 109 out of 30. I guess I could have been doing that, but I guarantee you between now and the end of the season, we'll definitely do 300 missions. So, oh shoot, what was this week? Craft cores and use factors for Bunny Arche Tuning, just one. So I just got to do a mission with Bunny and get that done. I could probably go craft cores right now. I don't know if I have any to be crafting.
If you're gonna go out looking like that, you might as well write
Obviously
the
not
last will and
there.
testament before you leave.
Not there. And there's 2 I could make. Do 6 of the precisions, 8 of those. Of course, if I do that, it's going to take most of my things, so I will need those. So let's just craft those. Was it a hit? No. Easy as that. So I just need to get Bunny in and do some Arche tuning. Actually, really, no, it did include it, so that wasn't going up. Just Void Vessel is not a good way of leveling this up. Ugh. Where do I want to go with her? Probably skill power would be the best way. Skill power and then skill cooldowns. So basically, I'm just going to head this way, up, over, and then we'll go up. And we'll come over this way. Let's see. Skill powers are definitely going to be... Oh, I only had the 1. Yeah, I'm only level 2. Idiot. So skill powers are good. And then this way, just because gets us closer to this. Otherwise, that's a pretty solid tree to go to. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, we'll do the skill power on her, and then we'll pick up some health, some HP, with whatever's left over. So, we will not make it down this far, but we'll get there. But anywho, I think that's about it for one night. So we got a journal entry. Oh, I know what it is. It's going to be in the Void Vessel to finish 100 missions. Woo! So all we need to do now is 27 missions in normal, and Void Vessel will be done. That's great. Oh, you're fine. He doesn't like the idea of me doing that. Make sure he doesn't see. Nope, he's barking at one of the cats, which I don't argue with. Sometimes I want to bark at them too, big guy. Let's see, we're a fifth of the way here. With most of these done, it's not a good sign. We're gonna have to do this a whole lot more, I think, more than we want to. We still have to get a bunch of parts for not only the ATAMs. We got one cooking right now, and we need to get these parts. A couple. Well, no, that one's done. We need one of these, 3 of those. So we still gotta run it enough to get all that. Plus, it doesn't really specify. Oh, it does specify. It breaks it down, but the kills don't care whether it's normal or hard. So we got to go all through all this mess. Honestly, though, it's probably better to do that solo, just because that way everything's there for me to kill. You go in under public, you get in there with a couple Inezes or bunnies or whatever, and they're burning through as fast as they possibly can, and by the time you get there, everything's dead. So, yeah, I'm thinking solo is going to be the better way to do that, to get more people or more numbers in that. So, yep. But this is done. This is in progress. This we have yet to touch. We unlocked Serena, got her up, I think, 1 level, almost 2. And we have our little fellow just cooking away. So tomorrow morning, we'll be able to pop him fully in the oven, and then out he comes. They pursue it relentlessly until we get character into 100 a perfect match for the relentless Descendants. Yeah, of course it does. I don't even know if I wanted this dog. I don't know if I'm going to use it. I will tell you one thing. If I do when I make him, I'm going to name him Roach as well. If you understand why my first dog's named Roach, you'll understand why the second one will too. But, yeah. I think that's going to be it for now. Just a little bit of cleanup, get rid of some excess stuff we collected, and kind of get things sorted out. I believe Glay's almost done with her full tree, so we're going to have to work on that. Also, we'll figure out why my uniform here changed. I lost all the dark green or the black. I'm not sure which one. It's bothering me, though. Nah, there's bigger problems in the world. Well, anyway, folks, I'm going to call it 6:17. That's one of the longer ones for me. But lots of content. Now, going through it like this, what do I have left to do? I mean, I did a rundown of what I have left to do, but this is the first weekend after the update launched, and this is how far along I am. So I should definitely be slowing down. Am I enjoying the content? To an extent. Like, I didn't enjoy those last several runs to get that dog, just because Void Vessel bothers me after a while. After the regular dog, after Keelan, after Inez, and now this dog, we're good. I could do without some Void Vessel. And it also kind of scares me why Sigma Sector's kind of like Void Vessel 2.0. So hopefully we don't get tired of doing that one as well. We definitely need to get into more erosion purge. Our Glay is actually stronger than she was before, so that's who I've been running the 30s with. Let's see. You actually have a bunch of these cores, so we might as well pop those bad boys in these guns. Sitting there talking about cores. Yep. Do that, and then I think that's. Oh wait, I got which one? This one. There we go. One of the sets on health. Maybe split tree power to health, yeah. It's probably where Serena's going to go. We'll push her towards health a little bit. This gun seems like it would be good for her, but I don't think it will. I don't know. My original plan was Greg's Reverse Fate, but didn't have it quite ready enough. But we'll see. We're going to level her up more. I'm going to do a little bit of research, see what... get that cat. What the general consensus on her is. Ask some people, ask some friends, watch some videos, see what's going on. I'd like to get out in the open world where there's not a whole lot going on and practice a little more with that flight, because it is a new thing. Not something I'm used to doing in this game. So my dog going crazy. Oh my gosh, these animals, the real life animals, dude. But, yeah. Yeah, we're going to put together some, yeah, it's not an easy ride, this system, this season. Nope, it's, something else. Again, I think the happiest I am is this, watching this go to 29. It's been a 28 for a long time, so yay, excited about that. There's a journal entry for getting to 30, so... isn't going to happen all too soon. Like I said, I probably got another 30,000 points between the guns. Maybe 40 at the most. Maybe 50. We'll have to see. But it's definitely not going to be enough to hit 30. And we'll see what the World Beyond does. I got a lot of gear to go through. Some external components to see what's good and what's not. Another task that I have on my list is all of this stuff with the multi-hit. I messed with it a little bit and didn't seem to be doing what I think it's supposed to do. The best I can see is that you want to have these on a gun that doesn't have a very high crit rate. The lower the crit rate, the better, because your percentages are going to be so wonky and way off. Each gun has a multi-hit damage multiplier. So as you can see, this is 0.01 because she fires so many rounds. When you look at something like, let's see, let's check this one. So there your damage is 0.45. So that's basically a 45% increase on multi-hits when they occur. So there's a difference between guns and whether or not multi-hit. You know, here's a 10% multi-hit damage. Where's a sniper? I got a sniper somewhere, right? Let's see what's the multi-hit damage on these guys. 0.75, so wow. Yeah, so it seems like guns that don't shoot too many rounds are, they got the better amount of damage. The question is just getting a multi-hit, so it's a Scooby Snack kind of thing. How so? Hey. There was a cat climbing on my chair. Douchebag. But yeah, so it seems like, but you know, there's a 40% crit rate in here. I got to figure it out. I was looking at a couple other content creators. They didn't quite understand what's supposed to be going on either. So, not sure if it's a miss on the part of Magnum and Nexon, or if we just aren't figuring it out right. I think one thing that is kind of weird is if you look at Arche Tuning, over here, your Arche, you are determining the multi-hits, not the guns. So it looks like guns don't have a chance of doing it. You do. And this multi-hit chance, I mean, 12, 14, 19, 21, 23, 4, 25, 30. So you got about a 30% chance, 1 out of every 3 bullets, just from in here, and I don't see this symbol anywhere else. You got to figure, you know, if you're shooting a thunder cage and you're doing, let's just, for the sake of being easy, let's just say your thunder cage is doing 100K. They can do way more, but let's say it's doing 100K per bullet. If it's got a 0.1%, you know, a 10% multi-hit, that means every so often you're going to have a bullet that's going to do 100K and then it does 10K just for no reason. What survives that? Obviously, little guys don't care. So when you're fighting yellow bars, that's going to happen. But in all honesty, what if you just did more firearm attack instead of multi-hit? Is that going to give you more damage? You've seen it already fixed up? Yeah. Yep, there's something about it. I think one thing that happens in this game often is they have an idea, and they like to show us the information, but they sure don't tell us about it, you know? Like, there's nothing on this whole page that explains Arche Tuning. And yeah, it's in the patch notes, but is it really that good? And do they hit all the finer points, things like that? So some things we're kind of left in the dark with, and when you get something as advanced as like a multi-hit, which honestly it shouldn't be advanced, but seems like it is. I don't know. It's just a little, it's a little weird. But anyway, so I still have to figure this out, and we still do have stuff to do. But we had ourselves a really good night. We unlocked a new Descendant. We got a gun up to 4 upgrades. We got another copy of another gun made, and we've got everything we need for our dog. The only thing we're missing is time. So I would call that a pretty good night. St. Patrick's Day on Monday, but most of the time it's getting celebrated tomorrow, so I think I might just take the day and have it for myself. Unfortunately, Mrs. Rabbit has to work, so it'll be quiet time for me, I guess. Me time. But I don't know if I'll be in here, but it definitely won't be online. So 6.5 hours. It's not bad. Anyways, like I said, we're calling it here. Thank you for everybody tuned in. Chris, good to see you. I'll see you in game, brother. If you enjoy the content, like, subscribe, and share. Those all help. We're at 140. Hopefully we're climbing. 150, and I get to apply to be a official content creator for the first Descendant. So exciting. Perks at my young age. Maybe they'll send me something with a signature in ink. Hopefully you know those movie references. Get a decoder ring. Anyway. Yep. All right, folks. Take care. And as always, I will see you out there.